Give me the fuck.
Hey everybody!
Come here.
Welcome to the stream. We're not getting started yet. This is my pre-stream mic check to make sure everything's looking good.
Nice. On Homebrew icons if you want to see McKay's cool drawings.
I did my.
Are you gonna be able to see the reflections of my screen on my sunglasses?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yes.
But yeah, so we're doing a goth night with a little bit of homebrew flair, so everyone's getting dressed up, as you can see. I got a little bit of dark circles. I think it's sweating. I did like eyeliner stuff, but it's so hot.
Hi.
I'm switching. Oh, hi Zather. Hi Twitch from YouTube. Hi YouTube from Twitch.
Ah!
Yeah, so you can see some of the new characters like Hyde, the Invisible Man, Dracula, Mummy, and Jekyll. So yeah, they're actually programmed into the bot, so you can get a sneak preview of what they do before we go live if you're interested. That's pretty cool, Johnny.
One of these days, Jerome, are we going to see yourself on camera or never?
Oh, Mars, which one were you watching? Were you watching the one that went up today?
Highly unlikely.
No pressure.
Hello, Griff.
But in the spirit of the Gothic Night, I'm wearing black underwear and not much else.
That's wonderful.
Underwear and nothing else? That's perfect. That's very Gothic.
Yeah, turn it on. Let's see it.
All right, so we're going to go back. It looks like everything's working pretty good.
It's not the
The Zealot release one. That was a fun one. Where Tiffy is the Zealot, I believe.
I swear to God, if Samantha comes on and actually has like a portrait of herself, I'm going to.
We'll be back in just a minute. It looks like everything's going good. I look like Pugsley, don't I? Which is kind of what I was going for.
Cool.
But, yeah. All right, we'll be back. Hey everyone, it's Monday night. Welcome to Clocktower here on the Grim. I am your stream host and storyteller for the night, Evil Steve, and I am joined by 12 amazing acolytes. Say hi, amazing acolytes.
Hi.
And shout outs to all the people in the chat. There's so many of you saying this is your first time catching the stream live. I see first time chat from Grey Garden. It's either Greg Arden, or Grey Garden, either way. Shout outs to you. And other people who are like, hey, look, I've never caught a stream live. So we are thrilled you're here with us tonight. We're also going to have a bit of fun tonight because
It's always like this.
This is just our normal, this is our normal attire. No, you might notice we're all dressed up in goth attire, which is not the usual for around here, but maybe it should be going forward. We'll see. We are playing a homebrew script tonight, which we'll get to in a minute. We do have some business to attend to up front, just like check mark off the block. Like I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. So let's start with Whale Bucket Night. We did a community challenge. We put it up there, 250,000 raven feathers from the community, and you guys smashed it in like 2 weeks. So Whale Bucket is coming. We've settled on a stream. It's going to be in 2 weeks. So Monday, September 23rd, on Monday night, we're going to reach that goal, and we're going to run as many Whale Bucket games as we can that night. So that'll be fun. Come check it out. If you're not sure what Whale Bucket is, it's every single released character in the game thrown onto one script, randomized, and handed out. It's crazier than it sounds. Trust me. So yeah, you guys come back for that. September. So Twitch celebrates something called September, which means you get discounts on subs. If you're a first-time subscriber to a channel, you get 25% off. And maybe you've been watching our YouTube videos. Maybe you've been hanging out with us on our Twitch chat week after week. If you can, give us a sub. We did set a goal. So if we can reach 150 subscribers during the month of September, we will run a Saturday mega stream, 8 hours at least of games to hang out with us during the day. As of right now, we're just north of 120. So we're right in that window if possible to get it. We don't usually solicit subs. We don't really mention it, but I thought it'd be a fun way to lean into the community. Somebody challenged us in our sub chat, so we're going to do it. Like I said, if it's your first time ever subbing, 25% off to the channel. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, and you get a free subscription every month. Rock and Roller has gifted 1 sub to a viewer. There we go. That's how we get across the finish line. Thank you, Rock and Roller. That's awesome. So that's going to be all the real... I'm In For Life has gifted 10 subs to viewers. Wow. That's awesome. I'm In For Life. That's so cool. Yeah, there you go, Penguins. Get the Steve PogChamps in there. So, anyways,
That's my new handle. It's fine. It's fine.
is that your new handle now, Jeffy?
There we go. Why not?
They're coming for your record on the channel, man. So that's awesome. We're getting there. I'll check in a little bit later and see how close we are to the goal. Tonight we're playing a script called Gothic Knight. Mark and I worked on it, although to be honest, it's almost 99% Mark up there. We came up with an idea for a really interesting amnesiac ability that essentially paired two people that were alternating demon and like protector, and it kind of leaned into the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing. So from there, we decided, well, it works better if we just kind of flesh it out a bit and lean in to the entire theme. So Mark went off and created a whole host of demons, including the Mummy, Dracula, Hyde, and the Invisible Man. So it is loaded in our chatbot. So if you're watching along and you say, hey, what does Dracula do? Just hit ! Dracula in chat, and it'll tell you the ability right there. Questions from players. This is the first time most of you guys are seeing it too. Is there any questions about the characters that stand out that I can answer before it looks suspicious when you ask me how the Mummy works on day 3?
Mention the Fable too, Steve.
That's
it
a good
applies
point.
to all.
Yeah, I'll explain the Fable right up the bat. There's a Fable called the Fog of War, which says minions know each other, but not the demon, and the demon doesn't know the minions. So all the minions in town are allied like usual. They'll learn each other, but they won't learn who their demon is. But there is an ability. Every demon has a way to learn their minions over the course of the game. And so once they kind of reveal who the minions are, it kind of opens up for them to coordinate with each other. So this just means during the night, like the demon will not get minion info and the minions won't learn who the demon is. And then the most interesting / confusing demon townsfolk combo is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. So Jekyll says, you get bluffs, and then each night you choose a player, not yourself. They're safe from the demon. You register as the demon for abilities, and it makes sure that there is a Hyde in the game. And Hyde says you get 2 bluffs, just like Jekyll. Each night choose a player, they die, and then tomorrow at dusk, if Jekyll is alive, you and them swap characters and alignments. So you spend half the game as a demon and half the game as not a demon. And, if you if someone infers what you are, they're just wait till you're the demon and execute you and win the game. So it makes it a little challenging to try to end on the right side of the game and try to puzzle out, okay, what day is this game going to end? And can I be on the right team when it does? So that is the one of the core mechanics of this game, and the one that we built the entire script around. Oh no, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde do not know each other. They know that they are Jekyll and they know that they're Hyde, and then it goes back and forth, but they don't learn who each other are, because then it'd be really easy to just kill them and win the game. So they have to figure out who it is as well. Is it off to ask where the sub money goes? No, that's not off to ask. So far we've just been collecting it into like a bucket and using it to do things like buy editing software and license like the music for the track. Like we haven't actually decided that's one of the top of our list. Like, crap, what are we gonna do now? We've never really pushed for subs, so this is the first time we're pushing for it, and I don't have a good answer, unfortunately. So it's gonna go to the people running all the games on our server. It's gonna go to our stream team. We're doing some fun stuff in Vegas, so maybe I'll buy some cool stuff for the streamers in Vegas or take them out to dinner. We don't know yet. We don't have a clear answer for what it does.
Steve, I was going to say Jekyll Hyde is also, you could sort of think of it either as an evil twin that's not outed, or even a politician. That unlike the politician, you get to decide which team you play for versus the storyteller deciding if you get the win or not.
That is one way. I know in some of your test games you ran, it worked out that way too, I believe. So
another thing to mention is that built into the mechanic of each demon is the ability to achieve a state where they learn their minions.
Yeah,
right.
It requires a sacrifice.
Yeah, some sort of sacrifice. Usually like a minion dying or something like that. Quinn, did you have a question with your hand up down there?
I don't think all of them.
Nope, I don't have a question. That's a relic of. I just had my hand up earlier. Bye-bye.
Perfect. All right, we're going to get started. I'm going to let chat decide which demon goes in the bag. It's not going to be influenced by me. So we'll go figure that out. While we were doing all this talks as well, we had a lot of resubs. Ninja Nina Green, Silent Dream, Addie, all resubbed. We had Dune Writing gifted out a community sub. Long Strider cheering with bits. We are on a level 4 hype train. We're 76% to level 6. Let's keep it going while we get this game set up. I'll be back, chat. Or I'll be back, players. Chat, come with me. All right. Hi. I'm going to do a straight up poll. Here, I'll just check the record. Shout out for Alan Michael. That's from yesterday. So I think you got it during the thing, but I'm going to send you your points back just in case you didn't. Invisible Man. Here, I can do this. I can show you like this way. Invisible Man. Each night, choose a player. They die. If they are evil, you learn their token. You start by choosing a player. You register as good and as a townfolk while they live. It's also in the command, so anything you can't see for whatever reason, you can type like ! invisible man, and it'll put it in chat. Wait. Maybe it helps if I can spell invisible. Wait, why did it not work? Oh, maybe. Oh, I gotta do it no spaces. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Toy Aburrito y No Tengo Amigos, for helping with that one. Sweet. Is this Mark's script? Yes. So Mark and Nat, I believe you helped Mark with some of these abilities. Mark and I came up with the Jekyll and Hyde pairing ability, and we were going to do it as an amnesiac ability. And the problem is, if the amnesiac doesn't know that they're the demon, they don't know the stakes, and it really changes it. So it morphed from being an amnesiac ability to being an outed minion and demon that people are aware of on the script. And I think the script really took off from there. So if I was voting, that's what I would vote for. But let's put a poll together. All right. New poll. Which demon? Dracula? Mummy? Hyde? Invisible Man? I'll give you 3 minutes to get your poll in. All demons. Well, here's the real funny part too. The way it's written, Jekyll says it adds Hyde. So that means in theory, and I don't want to do this, mind you, but in theory, you could have a demon in the bag that's not Hyde, and then you could have Jekyll add a second demon because his setup ability says plus Hyde, which I don't recommend that. But it is something to consider if you really want to give your players a crazy time. We're going to run 2 games of this tonight, so whatever demon we don't get the first time, we'll leave the option open for the second game. So they're all fun. They're all interesting. In the meantime, we can talk about maybe we kind of want to pair the characters based on what the demons are. Alan Michael cheering. Hey, Spicoli, subscribe with Prime. Thank you for the subscription. The hype train level 5 achieved. Woo! You guys are bringing it all in. That's awesome. We're at 142 subscribers. We're almost at the 150 goal, which is going to get us to do the Saturday mega stream. That's awesome. Yeah, second demon Bosslin would be hilarious. Unfair and unfun, but hilarious. If only there was a way to have, like, if there was a lunatic and there's a drunk, right? If there was a lunatic and a drunk, we could pair them up as a Jekyll and Hyde pair that don't know that they're not really the demon pair, which I think would be really freaking hilarious. I mean, if you guys get to 200 by the end of September, I don't know. We'll do whatever you guys want. 24-hour mega stream, torture Mike night, hand the stream keys over. I'll get community. We'll get everyone from the community over here. You don't think you could do that if it was a lunatic and a drunk? If the Hyde is the drunk, or sorry, if Jekyll's the drunk and the lunatic is Hyde, then neither one's really in play, so we could get away with it. Add hide, no minions. Yeah. All right, let's check where our poll's at. Let's see, view results. I'm gonna pull this over here so you guys can see it. Dracula and Hyde are winning currently, with Hyde edging out Dracula just a little bit, and Invisible Man distant fourth. I don't know. I feel like every night's Torture Mike night, right? Shout out to Mike, who actually got the new characters in the bot before we went live. So you know, Mike, it's all coming from a place of love. At least for me. I can't speak for chat. Okay, the poll's just about to wind down, and right at the end, Dracula takes it. Was that somebody? Crim at the end voted a bunch of channel votes. Yeah, did somebody just vote at the end and spend a bunch? I missed. I don't think it tells me. It does say Crim contributed 2,800 channel points and votes, so that's cool. If you did it right at the end, kudos for that. But that gives us our answer. All right, Dracula will be our first thing. Dracula reads: each night you may choose a player. They are permanently poisoned. If you choose no one, or the first time you pick an evil player, all pick players die. So you just start building a chain of people that don't know that they're on limited time, and then at some point they die. It kind of reminds me of the Barrow Fog, but a little different. All right, so since Dracula already deals with so much poison, we probably don't need to worry about that. But I do think that possibly they'll meta us into Jekyll and Hyde. You're probably right. The arsonist from Town of Salem. That's not a bad one, too. Speaking of arsonists, we could do a zealot. Like, Baron is always a good one, right? Baron is just like add outsiders and play. But I think we can do Harpy Serenovus, possibly. So yes, Tickle Tantrum. With the Dracula, nobody dies at night until they pick no one or they pick an evil player. Yeah. So people just won't die at night, which is going to build the tension. There's other ways for people not to die at night, especially if Hyde makes a protection against Jekyll's kill, or a soldier gets hit. But yeah. Yeah, Serenovus locking someone in as Jekyll. I think we go Dracula and we go Harpy Serenovus, and then we probably do Zealot. So I'll be honest, I don't love Acrobat as an outsider because it's very much like someone dying at night doesn't actually matter. But it kind of works with Dracula a little bit because people die and then they're worried that their neighbor might be poisoned. It could be a Dracula game when people aren't dying. It also gives a chance for someone to die at night. I want to try it. I think we're going to try Zealot Acrobat here. It is information, which is why I don't generally think the Acrobat's that good as an outsider. But I'm willing to give it a try. All right, let me just check our rewards queue. Not missing. Okay, perfect. And then that just gives us some outsiders. So we can't do Jekyll. We can do an Undertaker. These are all thematic, right? Some of these. If you Sarah-lock someone as Jekyll, they can technically buff something else. Well, if you're Sarah-mad to be Jekyll and you're not telling people you're Jekyll, then you're not mad about being that character. Even if you are pretending to be something else, like Jekyll would get a bluff, it isn't like play as if you are Jekyll. Madness is convince town you are that role. So I don't think you would be able to get away with that. We could do a cool amnesiac ability. Maybe just check, like the amnesiac could just erase a poison off someone. I think that could be interesting. Like pick a player if they're poisoned, they're like healthy. Gambler. There is some cool stuff made. Artist is good. We could do a fortune teller. And Soldier's wild, right? Soldier in a Dracula game cannot die unless it's the minions that do it, right? Or they get executed. Pixie fortune teller. I think it's just each night pick a player and, basically they become unpoisoned. If Dracula picks Evil Knight 1, then nothing happens. Yeah. There'd just be, nobody, they wouldn't know. Agreed. Do we think Innkeeper? Innkeeper's wild. The way it works is it doesn't negate the poisoning. It also triggers with Acrobat. Innkeeper and Acrobat are really powerful together, right? I do like the Innkeeper bluff or the Soldier bluff. You know what? Let's do a Mathematician. There's a lot of poisoning. We'll make him paranoid as the game goes on about the Mathematician numbers. Yeah. We'll leave Innkeeper as a bluff. All right. Set Amni. I think it's permanent, and it's just if they're poisoned, they're not. Each night star, choose a player if they are drunk, if they are poisoned. But the soldier can't technically be poisoned because they're safe from the demon, right? All right, each night choose a player. If they are poisoned, they are now healthy. Choose a player. If they are drunk or poisoned, remove. They become sober and healthy. There we go. Soldier says, it uses the word safe from the demon. It doesn't say you cannot be killed by the demon. It means you're safe from the demon. It means you can't be Nodashi poisoned. You can't be poisoned by the Puka. You can't be poisoned by Dracula. The soldier's completely safe from in this meta or in this like lore. If we go with the soldier, they essentially are Van Helsing, right? Which I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it, and we're going to make the soldier the Van Helsing. There's no Slayer. There is the soldier. So that'll be like Dracula's nemesis. Okay, let's pass these out. There's no drunkening in this game setup. No, there is a drunk, but we're not using it. All right, I like it. All right, let's pass these out. Yeah, I mean, we could pull this back out for Halloween for sure, Alan Michael, and maybe even extend some of the townsfolk roles into custom abilities as well. All right. You guys know him. You guys love him. He is the evil magnet. He is JC Penniless. He is dressed like Dracula, and he sure looks like Dracula, and now he is Dracula. Yeah, so the way I'm going to run it is like the Dracula kills all the poison players, and the amnesiac protects from basically if they're targeted by Dracula, the amnesiac kind of untargets them. The phrasing doesn't say that exactly, but that's the way we're going to run it. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Let's go tell everyone we're starting the game.
It's gonna be in black and white. All the tokens are black.
It's all just
Not
different
yet.
shades of
Not
gray,
yet. It's
guys.
still color
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
shades of gray.
They don't even know about it yet. You just ruined the surprise, McKay. Good
Yeah,
night,
let me go
everyone.
look on stream to see if it looks black and white. Oh wait, I don't want to be Jeffy.
Hurry up, Steve. Press T so we can all go look real fast.
Nope. That time has
Yeah.
passed. Yeah, so there is this fog of war for chat's benefit. Minions know each other, but not the demon. Minions know each other, but not the demon. Demon don't know the minions. So the minions will know each other, but they won't know who the demon is. And the demon won't know who the minions are either. Yeah, it's not like Poppygrower because minions are aware of each other. So, first night, Mara Joy was the other minion. So we're gonna wake Mara Joy, and we're gonna wake Jerome, and we're gonna say these are your minions, and we're gonna send it. Fog of War is a custom fable for this script. All the demons have a way to learn who their minions are through the course of the game, but they don't know them off the bat. Quinn says, of course I get the fruitiest character. Who is Quinn? Quinn is the acrobat. Oh my gosh, the acrobat is also nestled between two evil and probably will never die. If Dracula picks a minion, it does kill the minion, yes. Actually, when Dracula picks the minion, let's read it. So yeah, I think Dracula would kill the minion. It's always a sacrifice. Oh, is either good living neighbor. Oh, so it's like a skipping over thing. So Jeffy also will never be poisoned. So really it comes down to Samantha over here. That's funny. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know it skipped. For the bot, just don't put a space. Just put Invisible Man one word and then it'll pick up. I think I put it wrong in the spreadsheet. Okay. Bluffs are going to be, we said Innkeeper, we said, we didn't say, but we can do Pixie, and we can also just do Savant. Wake. These characters are not in play. Go. Let's go talk with JC real quick.
Yep. We pronounce the H in the word.
JC, Penniless, you look like Nosferatu, and now you are Dracula. How fitting.
I look like someone who is suffering, and that is very fitting.
You are an evil magnet. That is 100% true.
Recently, yes. I'd like to cite a YouTube comment that I read that said, the meta should be to just kill me day one. So, let's see if they read those.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. Chat loves loves the way you look, and then it pairs with your token perfectly as well. Did you have any questions about how your character works?
No, just poison every night and then eventually explosion.
Yeah, that is 100% true. Also, you can you get to poison night one. So, is there someone you'd like to pick to start?
Could always pick myself. That
would be reading how it works. I guess it would be suicide, right?
I'd be poisoned though.
You die too. Oh yeah, that's true. You turn off your own ability. That is true. You can always turn off your own ability by poisoning yourself.
No impasse or anything. No reason for me to guess anything. Just put it on Quinn.
All right, Quinn it is.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. That's a solid one, actually. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, if you pick an evil night one, does the minion wake up dead? We'd have to house roll that, right? We'd have to house roll that not to happen. Let's go get Mara's pick. Hey, Mara.
Good day.
So, you get to play our Sarah Novus.
Yes, I hope I don't just immediately get our demon killed.
There's no way to know. You do know your fellow minions, so you guys can kind of get together and figure out what you think's happening. Two heads are better than one, at least.
Yes. I think I shall make Rob mad as the savant.
Rob as the savant.
I think that will annoy Rob, and therefore I shall do it.
I agree with that assessment, Mara. Good
Also,
luck.
won't keep up this for the whole time. This is kind of my impression of John Hurt. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mara. Yeah, we need to figure that. We need to patch it now. Let's go to Rob. Hey, Rob.
Hello, Steve. How are
Well,
you?
I am good. I love your little Baron get up. You're ready. You get your pitchfork ready and torch. You're ready to go hunt some monsters.
Oh yeah, let's get this Frankenstein.
Well, I'm here to start with to let you know that the Sarah Novus has chosen to make you mad that you are the savant.
You're breaking up. I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry. The
Savant?
Sarah Novus has chosen you to be mad that you are the savant.
Okay, I can do that.
Good luck, Rob.
All right, fair enough.
All right. Let's get Jerome's pick. Hey, Jerome.
Good evening, Mr. Steve.
You get to play our little harpy. You know that you're paired up with Mara, but you have no idea who's on your team out there besides you and Mara.
And watch me pick them Thursday as a harpy.
It is absolutely something that could happen, which means it's probably something that will happen.
Of course. Let's go with. Now I did harpy Rob yesterday, so there's nothing else. Let's go with McKay choosing McKay mad about JC Penniless being evil.
Okay. McKay mad that JC Penniless is evil. Thank you, Jerome.
Thank you very much.
Well, he was mostly right. We didn't pick. We're definitely putting the red herring on Jeffy, I think. Let's go to McKay. Hello, McKay. You are muted. Yeah.
Hi.
So the harpy has chosen to make you mad that JC Penniless is evil.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Have fun with that.
Okay, bye.
Whew, I don't know what's going to happen. We already got JC's picked. Rob doesn't make a pick night one, so we're good there. Oh, we can go back to McCain and just actually get their pick.
Yeah.
Actually,
I thought,
you might as well take your pick. I forgot to ask you for it.
yeah, I'm going to choose my neighbors, Amber and Mark.
All right, you pick Amber and Mark, and you learned that no, neither one of them is the demon.
Thank you.
Chat loves your hat, by the way. Wow, they got away with one there. Interesting. I will start the prediction. Which team will win? Evil, good. 2 minutes now, even though we got through one night already. That's okay. It'll help you inform your decisions. No ogre, no chambermaid. Eric the mathematician. No one was poisoned. No one got poison misinformation. So he's going to learn a 0. Oh, Eric's not picking up. I'll just send him a card. Yep, we're all in. Oh, yeah, let's see. Do we think JC is going to pull it off? He's a great player, but there is a meta that he's evil all the time. Yeah, it's a good point, Nat. Like, is evil start losing because of the fable for sure? Are the powers powerful enough to overcome that downside? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, you can just bet a little bit if you're feeling it. Okay, that's everything in. I'm gonna go start up the game. Watch for this cool transition effect that's gonna happen, because we are going to Ravenswood Bluff in the 1920s monster horror movie.
It's very kind of you to allow them to speak their language in their town.
Exactly, right?
Huddled together, townsfolk of Ravenswood Bluff. Tonight a cold mist settles in over our town, dampening not only our hearths, but our hearts. That howl in the wind causing the hairs on your neck to stand might be your warning to get out while it's not too late. The knock on your window might just be fate coming to claim your children. And the dead body of Evil Steve on the town's clock tower come dawn, well, that's just the final sign you needed to convince yourself what you already know. A demon is here amongst you. So grab your pitchforks, gather your torches, and start up that mob mentality. Somebody amongst you means us harm, and it's up to you to stop it before it's too late. And I think 6 minutes is probably more than enough time.
We'll have a solve then.
This is so scary.
Hey, Jeffy.
So I have a question. With all of these interesting new demons who can like poison and eventually start learning new things, I'm safe from the demon. Does that mean I won't get poisoned, or do I still get poisoned and die if there's like a hide in play?
Let me just double check the wording on hide, which says you get 2 below each night to the player they die. No, so like just like in Imp and Troublebring.
Maybe not hide. Sorry, I meant like Dracula.
Like Dracula who poisons someone and then they die later. So if you are poisoned from Dracula, you cannot be, because you are safe from the demon. So you would be unkillable to all demons, including Dracula.
That's what I thought. Just checking. All right, awesome.
Yeah. You are basically the Van Helsing of this town, so go out and slay the demons. Yeah! I should have a Wilhelm scream sound effect, yeah. Same as Leech, that's true.
And kept.
So you are the amnesiac, the innkeeper,
or the soldier.
Okay. And you promised your role is one of those?
Yeah, and you're not the gambler. You won't tell me what you are, but you'll tell me you're not the gambler.
I'm not the gambler. I'm the savant.
Okay.
But I'm going to say I'm either the savant, or the gambler, or the amnesiac.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I am the savant, but I'm going to say in my threes that I'm either the savant, the gambler, or the amnesiac.
That's fine by me. If I am the amnesiac, I was woken last night and learned a 2, so you can use that if you want.
Okay.
Okay, I am the gambler looking for hard claims.
Oh, that's funny. That's the second gambler who's asked me for a hard claim. That's
interesting.
You'd think that was a technique or something. Well, I'm the math, so if you want to kill me, it just keeps me from seeing if Dracula's in play.
Okay, you're the second math. So how do you like that? Second
Oh,
math hard
there we
claim.
go. There we go.
Okay, good to know.
All right,
can I gamble you and not die?
You can gamble me and not die.
Although since I have 2, now I don't know which one to gamble. So I probably.
So I might. And the first one was my hard claim. So I might.
Hello, Steve.
Hey there, Samantha, aka Dory Gray. Chat loved your get up, by the way.
Nice. This is old me in the background. I sold my soul, so you know.
Wow.
Eternal youth and all.
It was probably worth a good deal.
Oh, so worth it. I would like to ask my artist question.
Oh, right out of the gate. Perfect. Let's do it.
Yeah, well, I don't want to risk being Dracula poisoned, which I might already be, but there's no helping it at that point. Okay, I would like to ask if at least one of Denny Boy, McKay, Rob, Eric, and Mara Joy. So that's Denny Boy, McKay, Rob, Eric, and Mara Joy. If at least one of them are either the demon or Jekyll.
Okay, so between Denny Boy, McKay, Rob, Eric, and Jeffy, is that what you said? Marjoy.
Marjoy.
One of them is either the demon or the Jekyll.
At least one, because you
At
could have
least
like one of
one.
them's a
Fair.
demon and one of them's Jekyll.
Okay, you're going to learn no.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I
Solid
just
question.
wasted if it's Invisible Man, but oh well.
That is also true. There's a lot of layers to this, right?
Yeah.
We're
All right,
learning.
Thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Let me just mark that the nobility. Let's go to Jerome. Hey, Jerome.
Hello, quick question for you. Does Dracula pick somebody night one, if there is Dracula?
Yes, Dracula does pick someone night one.
All right, I might use that as a... All right, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, with the stacking.
I just couldn't get the custom note to pull up. Hold on, Jerome. I have to.
I'm holding as hard as I can.
Okay.
So that's fast. Cool. Yeah. Currently, my acronym today is SAS. Either the savant, the amnesiac, or the soldier.
That's a good
I'm
acronym.
sassy today.
You can also spell ass with that.
Maybe we should go.
I could also spell ass with.
Hello.
Hey, Rob.
So I am going to bluff as a savant now because I'm mad that I'm the savant. So I need my fake savant information, but I also need to do my amnesia question.
Perfect. We can do them. We can knock them both out at the same time. So
All right.
either there's an actual demon in town, or there's a hidden atheist on the script that nobody knows about. That's your savant information.
Okay. Got it. And as far as the amnesiac ability goes, I'm going to ask you. Well, so nothing happened last night. Nothing has happened today so far. I'm going to ask you if it is a passive ability or not.
Okay. You ask, is it a passive ability? And you learn cold.
Okay. So I'm expecting something to happen in the future. All right. Great. Thank you.
We'll talk tomorrow. Hey, Mara.
Hello. Damn it, Jerome just pinged me, but I'm too late. I am vaguely bluffing amnesiac.
Okay. Are you taking a guess as to what your ability is, or what have you done so far?
I think my ability is. You gave me a number. You gave me a 2. So I'm wondering if my ability has something to do with positions of players. You're gonna give me a cold.
Okay. Cold, Mara. That's cold.
Okay. Thank you.
Good
Thank you. Sorry to the 4 people who pinged me there. I had to go and talk to Steve.
Me too. Me too.
I avoided the double gone.
McKay got in right in time.
I believe the order was Jerome, Eric, Quinn, so I'll talk to you in that order tomorrow.
Samantha, what are you
Welcome.
drinking? It looks literally like blood.
It's actually just a raspberry sour in a wine glass.
But it looks, amazing.
But blood, yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back, townsfolk. I'm sure you've come together and talked through things calmly and rationally. I don't think there's too many shenanigans other than amnesiac shenanigans. So if anyone would like to amnesiac shenanigan, you may feel free. Quinn?
Quinn will claim amnesiac and declare that this game is over and the good team has won.
All right.
It's a
Thank
very
you,
powerful
Quinn.
ability.
Jeffy?
Jeffy claims Amni and picks Amber.
Jeffy claims Annie and picks Amber. Thank you so
Rob
much.
is going to claim shenanigans amnesiac and pick Mark.
Rob claims shenanigans amnesiac and picks Mark. Thank you, Rob. Dory Gray.
I would like to claim Ogre and select Jerome, please.
Not how that works.
Claim Ogre and select Jerome. Thank you so much. JC Penniless.
I like to claim amnesiac and gossip that we're all gonna die someday.
All right. JC Penniless claims amnesiac and gossips that we're all going to die someday. We can think about that
So true.
as we open nominations.
So true. Can I nominate Mark, please?
Mara nominates Mark. Tell us why.
Hi, Mark. We didn't talk today. How are you doing? How do you feel about dying on this spooky day?
On this spooky day, I'd rather stay alive for a little while. And I did try and talk to you, but your social calendar was busy.
Fair.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and run it. It'll take 6. Put Mark on the block.
Don't worry, Mark. I won't vote for you.
Tony boy, I'm voting on this for the reason I told you.
Oh wow.
6 is enough.
I actually tried to put my hand back down again, but sorry.
I would like to nominate JCPenney.
McKay nominates JC Penniless. Tell us why.
Okay.
I have heard of an evil ping on him, and also he is double claiming 2 other players.
Wait, how?
JC?
If it's a double claim and there's 2 other players claiming it, it's not a double claim.
Okay, triple claim. Go to hell.
There's no validity on the script. I will tell you that I am claiming my role because I have a reason to claim my role.
Pertinent. JC Penniless is disturbing me in his evilness, so I would like him to go as well.
I did say that
there's a Sarah Novus on the script.
No, but there is a pixie.
Yep.
I did say that my social reads are going to be really poor this game because my goal is to not smile or laugh, which is just not me.
You laughed.
smile.
You're done.
Don't
6
smile.
will tie.
Pertinent,
7 to
I'd like to not die because of a meme.
I think JC is actually a good kill.
I mean, I do too, obviously.
I'm good with
Wait,
this.
this meeting has begun. No more laughing.
looks like-
and fun.
Oh, I guess we can't. Oh,
7 is enough. JC
Voting is
Penniless
wrong because
is on the block.
the evil team don't know each other. So okay, never mind. I was about to say that's so, evil's voting on that. I went maybe, but maybe they don't know it's a demon, so that's fine.
Yeah, we don't know yet. So.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they don't know.
Oh,
We don't
that
know
was a
yet.
slip.
Maybe someone's not made Jeffy.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, we in general wouldn't know anything. Like, and it depends on the different demons that are out there anyway. Because one of them learns it, right?
No.
I thought one got regular info.
Second call for
The
nominations.
demon and the demon and the minions don't have anything.
Amber
because
nominates
there's a fable.
Marjoy.
Amber nominates Mara Joy.
Why?
Tell us why.
Mara put Amni in a 3 and talked to Steve, so maybe this will help.
Mara?
If I am the amnesiac, I got information on the first night, so this probably won't help.
Okay, never mind.
But thank you for looking out for me.
All right. 7 will tie. 8 put Mara Joy on the block.
I like nominating Amni claims game 1. It might help.
Oh yeah, it's often helpful.
So close.
1, not enough.
I'll nominate Jerome.
Mark nominates Jerome. Tell us why.
He's also in the double claim of another role.
Jerome.
No.
All right. 7 will tie. 8's the number.
I think if more than I guess. Wait, does the demon get bluffs?
Yes.
Hey Quinn, did you tell me the truth?
6, not enough.
Yes,
Jerome is
I did.
safe.
Does that mean that Hyde gets 5 bluffs?
No,
So-
just the 2.
So, as a point of
Oh, okay,
clarification,
I
I
see.
thought Mummy got their team.
No,
Nope.
look, there's a fabled in play that makes it so
Okay.
demon doesn't know minions.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody knows their team.
Okay.
Well, the minions know their team, and that's it.
Rob nominates the goblin.
I mean, there is
Rob.
someone with goblin in their pronouns. Is that an actual legit nom?
Rob nominates McKay.
Okay. Tell us why, Rob.
I'm disappointed that I did not get to nominate JC Penniless because they nominated JC Penniless instead.
Listen, could we execute Rob,
So not happy about that.
Sarah Mad to save this game? McKay?
We don't always get what we want, Rob.
Okay, that's a good enough answer. We don't have to kill McKay.
Okay. 7
But
will
Quinn is
tie.
on board.
I don't know. That didn't seem like a very good defense. I think that's punishment.
8's the number.
It's only punishment if 7 people agree.
I feel like if we left off DC Penniless, we'll just
8.
be. Yeah. Although I think DC Penniless is probably just Sarah Mad.
OMG Slay. That's the evil team.
3 is
right
not
here.
enough.
Me, Amber, Denny, let's go.
Oh, wait, you're my demon, Quinn? Oh, snap.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, we found each other.
Final call.
Oh,
Is there anybody expendable that I can continue to use my ability?
I'm an off-script Vortox. What are you?
Dante.
Oh, ooh, the Baron.
Get down.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh. Dante's pretty goth.
Dante.
All right.
Okay, I'm muted.
I'm going to bring this day to a close in 3, 2.
JC nominates Quinn.
JC nominates Quinn. Tell us why.
Yeah, the demon.
I just whispered something in my rule. I don't want to hard out what I am. There's a reason I was claiming what I am. There's a reason I was claiming gambler, so that I could do something with my role. So as far as like the triple claim, that's what's happening there. My conversation with Quinn, I think this is pseudo expendable. Nobody else is outing as expendable, so this is my best bet of not just dying.
And I think I was one of the gambler claims. Go ahead, Quinn first, and I'll do pertinent.
Yeah, you basically claimed gambler to me, Rob.
I mean, yeah, I'm the off-script Vortox. If you kill me, you'll win the game.
Yeah, and just as pertinent, I was claiming gambler as one of my roles and trying to pretend like it because I always do that when gamblers in the script. So I was one of the double claims, but I'm actually the savant or the amnesiac.
You got a lot of those.
7 will tie, 8 to die. I think technically that's a madness break
look,
by
evil
not
keeps panicking again.
by doing the or thing, right?
We'll get the demon next time.
5, not enough.
Growing. There must be selections that are made here to build a team.
Bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Rob is executed and dies. Good night.
Wow.
Oh,
Fascinating.
wow.
What?
What?
Fascinating.
I was Sarah mad I was a savant. I don't know how else to be the savant. So.
Oh,
Talk
okay.
to the storyteller? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
The Rob talked to the storyteller because Rob was in the storyteller.
Okay. Most likely that shouldn't have happened. Rob, when you're watching this back later, I apologize. The one I'm doing this, you did say I'm either the this or the that. Saying the or, you're not trying to convince people you're that. You're saying I'm this or that. You're not really strictly doing it. So you've given me enough room, and I need all the room I can get right now. Yeah, they probably kill JC tomorrow, but we'll see. Is this the best thing? I don't know, but it's gonna keep the game going.
Just because you're dead doesn't mean the Serenovus is dead.
I have done it to people who were talking too much at night. Despite.
Hey, Rob. Or sorry, hey, Mark. You're talking to Rob. Sorry.
Hey, Steve in chat.
Oh, I'm muted. He didn't hear me. Sorry, I'm on mute. Mark, who's gonna gamble tonight?
Yeah, this is rough. I got a lot of double claims. I've got 3 I'm gonna gamble. Oh, geez. Quinn is acrobat.
All right, Quinn as acrobat. Thank you, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's legit. He's gonna survive. Let's go to Mara. Hey, Mara.
Rob's upset that he was killed, but I got him deliberately killed by getting him to reiterate that he told me he was the gambler.
Yeah, you did a great job, Mara. Like you're doing that, like Sarah Notion. Like I do like leaning in, like especially on this script with a lot of madness stuff that can cause people to die. People might learn, right? I'm going to be much more like strict about adhering to the madness on this script because
Rob came to me and said, "I'm not the gambler, but if I was the gambler, what could I gamble you as?" So I went, "Cool, he's the gambler, but I know he's mad as a savant." So that's interesting.
Right. I caught some of that. And I think the straw that really did it for me is that when he was publicly telling people I'm either this or that, you're not being mad at that point. So it was within the realms, and I did it.
I think he'll probably be mad around the whole thing, but I don't mind because that's my job. That's my one job.
So who's gonna get the Serenos tonight?
Can I make Mark mad as the ogre, please?
Mark as the ogre. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, Mark.
Well, Sarah Nova chose me.
Sarah Nose has chosen you to be mad that you are the ogre.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Good luck. I mean, if you're Mara, there's a big clue that might be someone you got to be more careful about too, right? You're right. Let's go, Jerome. Hey, Jerome.
Hello.
Who's gonna get it?
I think I'll be out it quite soon. So the best I can do right now is try to take away, make Madra look good. So I'm gonna take Mackay mad about Madra being evil.
All right, McKay mad that Mara is evil.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Jerome. Let's go to McKay.
Hello.
Hello, McKay. The Harpy has chosen you to be mad that Mara Joy is evil.
Okie dokie. Should I also do my picks?
There's still some roles I have to visit between you and then. I haven't visited the demon yet, so I'll only come to you if I need to.
Okay, bye.
Okay. All right, let's go to Jason. Wow, JC.
It's so over.
It's probably over. I agree.
They're working out the best way to kill me if it's a Jekyll and Hyde game, so they're gonna wait till tomorrow.
That buys you a little bit of time.
For what?
I don't know. So who's gonna get it tonight?
The only reason I can think of they're doing this to me is like a fortune teller that just said me. That's my best guess on what's happening here.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if anything I do stops that, really. Dory Gray really wanted me dead, so I put it on Dory.
Okay.
Right.
Dory it is. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck surviving another few days.
Maybe I want to die.
Dracula ability is each night you may choose a player. They're permanently poisoned. If you choose no one, or the first time you pick an evil player, all pick players die.
Hello.
I'm okay. Now you may make your pick.
I would like to look at Denny Boy and Dory Gray / Sam.
All right, you take Denny Boy and Dory Gray / Sam, and you learn that no, neither of them is the demon.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, that could have been an acrobat death, right? Rob's dead, unfortunately. Again, apologies, condolences. Amber's going to learn Amnesiac. Amber.
Hello.
You are going to learn Amnesiac.
Oh, that is not what I was expecting. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And then Eric's going to get a 0 again because everyone's gotten sober and healthy information.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Eric. You are once again going to learn a 0.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me I'm Saramad. Okay.
Nope. Just a straight 0.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's, yeah, this is probably over, but we'll see. Would it be prudent to not list the deaths in order to hide the minion? Well, no one's dying tonight. All right. You're saying Eric gets a 1? Who got incorrect information? Nobody. I don't think that counts as information, Nathan. Okay, let's check, right? Let's check. This might be true. Each night you learn how many players' abilities worked abnormally since dawn of the other character's ability. His living neighbor. You know what? You are right. You're 100% right. That is absolutely a 1. My bad.
Hello.
I was incorrect when I gave you the 0, Eric. I must correct and give you a 1.
Oh, okay. 0 is the real number, and I'm poisoned. Got it. All right, thank you.
No, of course not. But maybe.
All right, thanks.
Sure. That's wild. I did not consider that, but you're absolutely right, because the poisoning on the acrobat caused it to not do it. That's pretty wild. Okay. Let's wake people up. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Huddle together a little closer. Keep your friends nearby. Keep your fires stoked. Luckily for us, there were no deaths in the night.
No.
Interesting.
5 minutes.
It's not lucky.
Dracula.
Dracula walks among us.
Okay, so it's not hide, so we can kill JC today?
They can be...
Yesterday. I was harpy mad that you were evil yesterday.
That makes more sense.
Why
you were just off the cuff, like, no.
Yeah. I actually was worried that I was playing the harpy mad too aggressively, but I didn't really see another way to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad to be alive, personally.
Are you actually the gambler? No.
No. What do I say to you?
I'll tell you what I am if you... I trust...
I would believe that the harpy didn't...
specifically the demon that the minion didn't know was the demon, or you're good, in my opinion.
I choose to believe the harpy wouldn't make the other minion mad at me, so I will tell you that I'm the innkeeper. I was asking for gambles so I would know who to do things on.
So I actually am the fortune teller, and I was telling people that there was a fortune teller yes on you yesterday, but it wasn't actually you. It was actually Mara Jade. Mara Joy. Oh my god. But let's call her Mara Jade from now on, because Mara Jade is a very cool Star Wars character. Anyway, it was night 1. It was Amber and Mara Joy, and I got a yes. And then last night was Amber and Mark, and I got a no. So I don't think it's Amber. We should probably go for Mara Joy today. Unless Amber is specifically the Jekyll.
Or if they're the ogre. Maybe Amber would tell us they're the ogre if they're the ogre, but
I have both an acrobat and an ogre on my scripts currently.
Okay.
Now a zealot.
Which one is Amber?
That I don't know.
You said you have both on your screen right now.
Yeah, no, I've got claims of acrobat.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
I'm not gonna out Amber's role. Come on.
Yeah, you will. Why not? What's the big deal? All right.
Amber's my friend. No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't out your role either, so we're good.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with your sassing.
Innkeeper, Amnesiac, and Soldier. But obviously, we both just...
Bunk.
Hey, Jeffy.
Now that I have Savant and Amnesiac in my bluffs, I might as well just keep coming to you to talk to you at least once a day now, so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hi, chat. How are you guys? Do you love my crown? I love my crown.
Chat's loving everyone's get up. What do you guys think of Jeffy's crown? Let me know. I'll relay the information. Yeah. So which one are you leaning into more for your ability?
Savant. I've come up with some Savant information, so.
Yeah. All right. Thing 1 or thing 2 from the Addams family. Those are your 2 things. Chat loves the crown, by the way. They've been admiring the crown all night, says Dune writing.
Have fun, guys. See ya.
Bye.
I guess if it's daytime and I was not told anything, then I am no longer...
that would be true.
I'm no longer mad, right? So I was the amnesiac who died. I clearly was mad that I was a savant. I don't know exactly how I broke madness, but I must have. So anyway.
Okay. Did you have anything of interest?
Amber, Mara, yes. And then Amber, who no?
Mark.
Okay. I'm not sure if I believe your fortune teller claim, because I don't know why you would just tell me.
Okay. Speaking of soldiers.
Interesting. I guess I'll put you down as the soldier for now. I'm either the artist or the ogre.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. See you later.
See ya.
Bye.
So Fizzbuzz, I mean, McKay Mar's definitely not the demon, so he knows that much about McKay's lying. But Mar could be the red herring. But yeah.
Night. Second night, I got a 1.
A 0, then a 1. Okay.
Yes.
It's interesting. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. Very good. Thanks. Bye.
Gambler or ogre? Cool. So in theory, it doesn't matter that. Well, it does kind of matter if you're drunk.
He did the or thing. He did the or thing, chat. We can get Mark on a technicality.
I don't know. Whoever you gambled might not be what you gambled. We'll put it that way.
If I was a gambler, yeah, but if I'm the ogre,
Yeah. But if you are the gambler, yes.
Right, if I was, then yeah. But if I'm the ogre, it doesn't matter.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Build a Rob for the same thing.
Good deal. Good deal.
All right, outsiders out.
Indeed. Peace.
This town is full of ogres and gamblers.
Hello.
Hey, Mar.
I think I'm basically going to go for amnesiac.
Okay.
I also feel like McKay's going to try and get me killed today, so that's fun. And Mark did a better job of being mad than Rob, unfortunately. So is it something to do with this?
Let me think for a second. Possibly. I don't know. Do you want a warm or a cold?
Okay, I'll get warmer at some point. That's fine.
Yeah, perfect. All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Did you know that it is International Sudoku Day?
Welcome back, townsfolk. Gather your torches. I'm here for amnesiac shenanigans.
I want to claim amnesiac and Slayer shoot JCPenney.
McKay claims amnesiac and Slayer shoots JC penniless. Thank you. Quinn?
I would like to claim amnesiac and use some of the Grim subscriber coffers to purchase a new Moog synthesizer.
Ooh. Well, chat was asking how to spend our sub money. Maybe that's the way to do it. Thank you.
Yeah, give me a new fucking synthesizer. Anyways.
Jeffy?
Jeffy will claim amnesiac and pick Denny.
And pick Denny?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you. Rob?
I would like to claim amnesiac and resurrect myself.
Rob would like to claim amnesiac and resurrect himself.
He's
alive! But the game goes on. Thank you.
So, yeah, Rob, were you the gambler?
No, I was not the gambler.
Oh, okay.
I was Sarah Mad. I was a savant yesterday. I am no longer Sarah Mad. Somebody else may be Sarah Mad. But I was the amnesiac.
Oh, okay.
Nominations are open.
That's so sad. We lost our amnesiac.
I know.
Amber nominates Jeffy.
Amber nominates Jeffy. Tell us why.
Because I'm going around claiming that I'm an ogre that picked Jeffy. In a world where Jeffy's evil, we don't want 4 evils alive.
Jeffy?
Jeffy's not evil. I think I am a bad kill for town, but I don't know if necessarily am. So I don't think this is a great idea. But whatever, works.
6 is the number.
Said like a true minion.
Are we use a dead vote, Rob?
As my goth would go, meh.
They're kind of not on
that sort of thing that there's
the
actually
JC thing, are they?
I don't think there's anything.
5
weird social
is not enough.
That's also
Jeffy's
because we were
safe.
mainly talking about me having no face, which is, that's us.
Rob would nominate Quinn if he could.
Well, Joe nominates Amber.
Joe nominates Amber. Tell us more.
I would have 3 potential outsider. Amber will be one of them. There's somebody else who I believe is the ogre, so I don't think Amber is what they say they are. She said.
Amber?
Yeah, I'm not the ogre.
Well.
6 votes.
Liar.
Put Amber on the block.
Amber lied to me.
I could help. Consistent. We get Mark.
I would go over with this.
You can vote on this, guys. I would not vote. Thank you.
Okay.
6 is enough. Amber's on the block.
I regret
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have a good idea of what Amber is, and I would probably not vote on Amber. If we can lift
I'll
it off.
nominate JC Penniless.
Gray nominates JC Penniless. Tell us why.
So, the nomination yesterday was because of Harvey Madness. I'm not Harvey Mad. I don't know if JC Penniless is evil or not. I think that the execution was weird on Rob yesterday. And I also think that we could get some really strong information by killing JC Penniless. So sorry that you're kind of the victim there for that reason.
JC Penniless?
Yeah, I am getting pushed on a lot. I don't know. Apparently, I talked to the person who was Harpy Mad. I've heard of info that's saying that one person might be the demon, so I prefer to go for that. That's why I was asking if we want that, or I think it was when Amber nominated Jeffy. So I'm going to nominate that personally, but we can do whatever we want here.
Who is that person?
Strongly recommend voting on this.
It's on Mara.
Oh, we should definitely kill JC Penniless.
6 will tie. 7.
Absolutely should kill Jason.
Well, in Jason Penniless's defense, that was not him who came up with that information.
Yeah, it was info I got from talking to somebody else.
We should
And every hand is on me.
Wouldn't it be better to kill Jason tomorrow?
7 is enough. JC Penniless is on the block.
Well, the idea of doing JC tomorrow.
I don't want to out people's roles. Yeah. But JC will
but what was it? Fortune teller info?
It's fortune teller, and they've checked Mara against somebody that they didn't get it. They got a yes on Mara and somebody else, and got a no on the other person and somebody
Mara
else.
Joy's the red herring.
Why are you so sure?
Because I used my artist question, and Mara's not the demon.
Okay.
Your artist question is Mara Joy the demon?
And plus 4 other people that I'm not going to out.
Yeah, I believe some of that.
Just be drunk. Like have we heard of any outsiders?
I have 2 outsiders on my Grim.
Oh, that's not
3.
Did Mara ping the fortune teller on night 1 or night 2?
Night 1.
Second call for noms.
Not according to the fortune teller that I talked to, though.
If Dora is not the ogre, then I won't let outside of my grid.
Now, it is interesting. We've heard of a Cernovus. We've heard of supposed Harpy Madness. And right now, we're suspicious that there's a Baron. Which, okay, we can't have all 3 minions. There's definitely a Cernovus.
I mean, Amber just saying that they were not the role they said.
I'm not an outsider.
There's another one, Quinn.
Yeah, I mean, that's meant to be 2. And
the other one would have to be a drunk.
The ogre.
Final call.
And a drunk.
JC nominates Mara.
Where's the other ogre?
JC Penniless nominates Mara. Tell us more.
The only info I have to go off right now is a fortune teller yes compared to another person. It could just be more Harpy Madness, but from my perspective, this is either the demon or a red herring that we can get rid of. There are worlds where info confirming Mara Joy is poisoned. There are worlds where info painting Mara Joy as evil is poisoned, because it's probably a Dracula game unless somebody sank. So I would rather get this off the board.
But they're...
Mara Joy? If you're talking, Mara, you're muted.
That might be the bit.
The scarf is just very good.
Nope, still can't hear you.
No.
Oh, we can't hear you.
But we can hear
Eric's clock. It's the 10:18 clock.
Yeah, that's the power of the cashmere scarf.
We're going to change that tonight.
She do a refresh.
Hello, I'm here. Hi.
Yes, there it is. Now you work.
Okay.
Now we can hear you.
What I said was, I believe in JC Penniless's defense, he said, I've spoken to someone who was Harpy Mad yesterday, and also I have heard information that means that Mara Joy is evil. I feel like somebody's Harpy Mad about me. I don't know if it's JC Penniless or the same person again, but I think that's what's happening.
All right. 7 will tie. 8 put Mara on the block.
I think that is a fair assessment of what could be happening currently.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can
there's many things.
confirm that there's a theory that Mara Joy is not the demon.
That's a strong theory.
It's a strong theory, guys. It's backed up with evidence.
Three.
all I-
It's not
That's
enough.
all I can say at the moment.
And I don't think we necessarily have a confirmed demon, though.
I'm going to bring this day to a
There are 3
close
protection rolls on the script, so it may not be a sunk kill.
in 3,
Innkeeper, Soldier, and Jackal
2,
can protect as well, I think.
1.
3 protection rolls.
Mark is executed and dies. Good night,
Oh my
everyone.
god. What?
What?
I'm.
What is happening?
Okay, I'm getting some ideas here.
Is JC Payless just a demon? Is that what's happening?
JC's just the amnesiac, then. That's the only way that could be happening, right?
My amnesiac ability is if I would be executed, no.
Somebody else is instead.
JC is 100% not the amnesiac because I am the amnesiac.
I'm not the amnesiac, Rob. I'm joking.
Yeah.
No, so
I'm
literally,
so
my
confused.
notes for Rob and Mark are Rob day 1, JC on the block. Mark.
Hey, Jerome. Who's getting it tonight?
Let's see who makes sense. I'm still going to pick McKay because why not? Although she's claiming that she was mad, so could be breaking my net there somewhere. But I'm going to go. So McKay is mad about. Let's see. I think Eric would be a decent choice. Eric or Danny Boy. Eric or Danny Boy. Eric or Danny Boy. What does Chad say?
I cannot relay chat information, unfortunately. They can see the Grim.
Let's go with Danny Boy. It's been a while.
All right, McKay on Denny Boy.
Yeah, it's probably by demon, but yeah, let's go with that anyway. Thank you.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm harpy killing McKay and Mara, I think. I can let Mara get one last Ceranovus in. So I think I'll let Mara get one in before I go to the harpy. Hey,
People
Mara.
talking directly to me. So
Sorry, I can use cards if you want.
No. I would like to make McKay mad as the amnesiac, please.
All right, McKay is the amnesiac. Thank you. Hey, McKay.
Let's hear it. I'm ready.
So the harpy has chosen to make you mad that Denny Boy is evil.
Okay.
And the Ceranovus has chosen to make you mad that you are the amnesiac.
Okay.
All right.
Good times.
Sure.
I'm the main character. Can we just be clear that today I am the main character?
Yeah, you are the main character tonight, McKay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. But actually, JC is. Let me just talk about the chat. Should we go through with this? Was McKay actually mad enough? They did give information that said that they had a ping on Mara Joy, but they weren't really public about it in town. They didn't nominate. They barely voted. I feel like we're within if we're being that strict with madness on the other side, we should be that strict with madness on both sides, right? So yes. So technically, what's happening is Mara Ceranovus goes off before the harpy. So I don't think it's just nomination, but we're being strict on both madnesses, so we're being consistent, right? If I kill just McKay and not Mara, that makes it look more risky. Plus, I want to make it look like a Dracula game, and I also want to make it... Yeah, we'll see what JC does, though. Okay, maybe this is not the best dragging it out, but JC...
Why do you do this to me?
Who is going to get it tonight?
I don't know if McKay's claiming fortune teller just because of Harpy Madness or what, but put it on McKay.
All right, McKay it is. Yeah, I mean, just to be clear, I'm being very strict on, like, extra strict on madness in this game, and people haven't quite caught on yet. Also,
Yeah,
it helps when the
what's
demon's on the
happening.
block. Yeah, that is actually what's happening, but it helps that you're on the block, and it makes my decision that much easier.
Okay.
All right, if it happens again, I'll probably just end the game, because if they want it 3 days in a row, we're good.
Oh,
I'm trying. If you're Jekyll
they
Hyde, I'm trying to
want
buy you. If you're Jekyll Hyde, I'm trying to buy you the day when you're evil, right?
If I'm Jekyll and Hyde, it's tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
According to them.
Uh oh. All right.
So we'll see.
Well, good luck. Quinn doesn't go off. McKay doesn't go off. Amber learns Gambler. Hey, Amber.
I'm alive.
You are alive. That is correct. And you are going to learn Gambler.
Cool, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, you're right. Is he going to think McKay is his minion? Oh my gosh, probably. Yeah, does Eric still going to learn 1 even though the acrobat's... the acrobat's not going to die. Yeah. Hey, Eric.
Hey.
So, you tonight are going to learn another 1.
Okay. And that's it?
That is it.
All right. Very good. Thanks.
Good luck. We don't know. We don't know what's going to happen, but let's go find out. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. It is with a solemn message I must relay to you that we must meet down in the graveyard to mourn the loss of Mara Joy and McKay.
Okay, this is just as good as us killing JC Penniless.
I think that okay.
I'll give you guys 4 minutes.
That was a harpy kill.
Mm-hmm.
Were you harping mad about me, McKay, by any chance?
I was.
Yeah, okay. And did you tell JC Penniless you had a...
I mean, I got you nominated and I told multiple people, so I don't know why that wasn't good enough for Harpy Madness, but sure.
Steve is on a power trip right now.
He is.
Yeah, Steve is pulling a lot of legwork here.
I am being very
Hey, so I was the gambler, gambled Quinn as acrobat night 1, didn't die, and then I was Harpy mad yesterday as the ogre.
Interesting. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right, thanks.
I figured you'd make use of that. Bye.
Bye.
As you said, you weren't a gambler, but you wanted people's rolls.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. And apparently, if I double claim someone, it's just over.
Yeah, I've been vaguely claiming Innkeeper. I'm the soldier, so I thought I was part of the reason why people might not have died.
Oh. Interesting.
That's why I'm pretty sure I didn't die at night.
I'm at the point where I'm protecting people that I'm just pretty sure aren't evil.
Who were you protecting?
Yesterday, I protected Denny and Quinn because I think they're just both outsiders, and I don't want to mess up info.
Okay. Yeah, and Mark was mad as, I presume, Ogre, because he gave me Ogre and a couple of 2s and 3s. So
he gave me Ogre Gambler, and he just said he gambled somebody as something.
Oh my god!
He might still be mad.
He said he was okay. So he said it today that he gambled someone, not yesterday.
He was saying it right before we got in this chat.
Okay, I swear to God.
Hey, Rob.
Hello. Just in case my amnesiac ability works even though I'm dead, I'm going to ask you if my amnesiac power works even though I'm dead.
And I'm going to tell you that I am unable to answer your question.
All right, fair enough.
Sorry, Rob.
Bye.
One of these days, I am going to do an ability that functions after death.
The vampire chose. I'm sure Dracula chose you, so ride the vampire madness as hard as you can, and help.
I'm saying I'm the soldier, so it had to be Harpy Madness that killed me.
Yeah.
I'm saying that to you right now. I was the soldier. It had to be Harpy Madness that killed you.
Hey, Jeffy.
I mean, at this point, I might as well just stick with Amnesiac, right?
Yeah, let's go with it.
No, I'm still Savant, but that's fine. So.
Yeah, Savant information. 1 is that, the old classic monster movies are awesome. And Savant piece of information number 2 is that the new remake monster movies are more awesome.
I mean, you're supposed to at least make it a little like which one's real and which one's fake. Clearly, the real one is the originals are better. So
I'm telling you, I've actually not really seen either the remakes or the original, so I can't weigh in on this.
Steve, you are grounded, and we're gonna have to watch lots of movies in Vegas.
Listen, I just this last week watched Alien, the first Alien, and The Shining. So I'm catching up. I'm going back in time. I got a few more decades to get through.
Yeah, you got some work to make.
And I love movies. I just haven't watched a lot of the old classics, so I'm working my way.
Okay, that works.
All right.
It's interesting that McKay said soldier. Maybe McKay's hiding something else?
Possibly. I also did claim Ogre to them. So
that's true.
Talking to a mathematician who got a 0 on the night that you... Wait, no, who got a 1 on the night that you asked your question. So
Yeah, but there's a lot in this game that could cause a
Yeah,
one.
there is a lot. So I just wanted to put on your radar that you could have wrong info.
Yeah, got it. Thanks.
Bye bye.
And Quinn, it's actually you causing the one.
Yeah.
Where is Mara Joy and I see.
I was Sarah mad yesterday as the ogre, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You said
we
that.
believe you.
The ogre is a very weird choice, though.
Welcome back.
I'm kind of
I will take any shenanigans you're willing to put out. I know this is a solemn time mourning the death of our friends, but there still is a demon amongst us. Rob?
I don't have a shenanigan. I just want to say some group info real quick. There's a hard double claim between Eric and Jerome. I think we should either put Jerome on the block today or go back to JC Penniless again. One or the other.
Dory Gray?
Jeffy, are you still claiming the thing that you claimed to me yesterday?
I don't remember what I claimed to you yesterday, but my real roll is in my threes.
You give me. Okay.
I'd be down with Jeffy today.
Quinn?
Quinn claims Amnesiac, and Steve, is your card the 7 of spades?
I wish more than anything in the world I had a deck of cards right next to me right now, Quinn, because I would have pulled one out. But I do not have a deck of cards.
I had a Shakespeare themed deck of cards. We can fucking see. Hold on. Just gonna. All right.
If it's a 7 of spades, I'm going to turn off my computer and go away.
Wow.
It was a joke. It was a joker.
You left the Joker in the deck. Wow.
Hold on, wait.
Who?
No.
Just
Sorry.
So Samantha, yeah, Jeffy and I are on a hard double claim.
Jerome?
Okay.
Mackay, is your public yet?
Yes, my role is public too. I'll tell it. I was actually the amnesiac. I do not know what Rob is doing. So sorry about all that, but I was harpy mad and I had to do something to make the harpy mad convincing.
I will say there is a world where either Mara Joy or McKay are evil.
Yeah.
If a vampire picked an evil player. But they would have had to sunk a kill.
I didn't die to it.
Dead
I
player
didn't die
night
to a
one.
Dracula.
So it's
You could have.
I'm claiming soldier. I couldn't have died to Dracula.
Oh, yes, you were safe from. Okay, cool.
That's fascinating because I heard there was another soldier.
Yeah, I'm in a hard double claim with Jeffy. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what is going on right now?
Should we just do round robin?
And I get nominated
Is
for
it
double
possible? No.
And I am not a pixie, so.
I will say
thought
there
Jeffy
is a
was a
Sarah
pixie.
Novus 100%. We know. So
Should we do a round robin, considering also
Sure.
there might be pixie madness?
I will say you can
I
do
don't
the round robin, but just so everyone's clear, nominations are open if you're ready.
So, by the way, since I have my hand up, McKay is clearly Sarah Mad today. Not that they weren't Sarah Mad in the past, because I am the amnesiac. So I know McKay can't say anything, but that's reality. So
A likely story, Rob.
We shouldn't be pushing on this.
McKay, did you learn anything with your amnesiac ability?
So I have been each night picking 2 players. The first 2 players I picked were Amber and Mark. I asked, and Steve just sent me away, said okay, and sent me away. So I asked, is my ability to do with alignments? And I got a cold. On the second night, I picked Denny Boy and Dory Gray. And Steve said okay, and sent me away. And my guess was, is my ability to do with sober poison droisening, and I got a hot.
Cool.
That's all I got.
I think I can parse what you're
Jeffy
saying.
or Jerome would be a good kill based on double claims.
I have a quick rules question for Steve. With
Sure.
the vampire, I know it says permanently poisoned. Does that poison last through death?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
I think we should kill Dory.
I think we should kill Jeffy, who's double claiming me, but
I think we should kill JC again.
I just want to kill everyone. Let's just vote. You know,
Murder everybody. Murder.
Eric and Grimoire in a hard double claim.
Let's kill JC again and see if somebody gets executed by the storyteller.
Throw me a minute, Eric.
Rowan nominates Eric. Tell us why.
I'm open to killing basically anybody else, but Eric is the one that's in the background with me, so I like to kill out of the board myself.
Jerome did claim my role in 3 to me, but not in a hard claim. But if it's not a role that's terrible if the town loses, but at the same time, I'm not evil.
All right. 4 is the number.
Vote on this, or do I have to use... I did attempt somebody first thing.
I mean,
on day
don't
one.
use a dead
Jerome
vote.
Hart claimed to me day one, I will say, but so did Eric, and they both claimed the same role.
We have tried to kill JC every single day, and Steve won't let us do it.
4 is enough. Eric's on the block.
JC alone, then I don't know.
I nominate JC.
I said I was too valuable.
Dory nominates JC Penniless. Tell us why.
I really want to kill JC Penniless. Please, can we just do this?
JC Penniless?
I completely understand wanting to do this after the double Saruman executions. I was talking to Denny that Steve likes to do anything he can to me when I'm playing on stream. Any choice he has that can make me suffer, he will do it. Any game, every game. So that is my defense.
Pertinent.
I
was going to say, pertinent, it is a goth game you're meant to suffer.
I'm going to finish here. Yesterday I picked Denny and Quinn. So Denny, if you're the zealot, I told you you're probably drunk because it'd be funny.
Wait a minute. JC,
I really want to kill JC Penniless.
JC,
Please, can we do this?
JC, are you the innkeeper?
That's what he's.
Please never, ever protect me ever again.
Yeah, please, can we kill JC Penniless?
4 will tie. 5 to put JC Penniless on the block.
Right now we're tying, so we need one more vote. There we go.
I'm not going to dead vote on this, but I think everyone should vote.
Please, anyone. I'm gonna tie this. All right.
No, that's 5. That's enough.
5 is enough. JC Penniless is on the block.
I did say the reason I protected you, Quinn, is because I think you and Denny are the most confirmed good to me based on outsider count.
I feel, but there could be a drunk in one of the people.
That to me confirms that this is a vampire game because I should have died last night if it's a vampire game. And
that was Harpy Madness.
Yeah, that was Harpy Madness.
I died to Harpy Madness. I can't have died to the vampire, the Dracula. We keep saying vampire, Dracula.
I think Denny and Quinn are our demon candidates, specifically because they're not in double claims with everyone else.
The thing is, the demon could very well be in a double
Amber,
claim
I have
with
some
one of
info
their
regarding
minions.
that if you want to talk tomorrow.
The demon could very well be in a double claim with one of their minions.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, that's true.
Final call?
Oh, that would be very funny.
I also just have bad experiences with zealots. I don't want them alive.
If Eric and Jerome are minion and demon, that would be so funny.
All right, I'm going to bring this day to a close.
JC nominates Jeffy.
JC nominates Jeffy. Tell us more.
Because if Mara and Jeffy were demon minion, it'd be very funny.
Yeah.
Jeffy?
I think Jeffy has a minion, yes.
I would love to be in a demon minion pair with Mara Joy. That would be like my dream come true. Fortunately, it isn't today. So, again, I'm mid. I'm fine to die, obviously, in a double claim with Mara Joy. So,
We should definitely kill JC and then kill Jeffy tomorrow.
All right, 5 will tie. 6 to put Jeffy on the block.
Feels like Jeffy might be the harp.
There's no way to say
Denny, put your hand down.
Why did I vote for JC?
Denny, put your
I
hand
want him
down.
alive.
You're drunk.
You can't force him to break. He knows what the rules. You can't force him to break his own rules.
No, Denny's drunk.
3 is not enough. Jeffy's safe for the day.
You can't force him.
Someone nominate Denny.
Yes, Steve.
I want to see if Denny will.
Denny.
I got you, McKay. Denny Boy nominates Denny.
Denny Boy
I
nominates
want to
Denny.
vote on yourself.
This is a great kill. Let's get
I
him.
just want
Yeah. To fruition. Let's see it.
Nomination before Denny made the nomination on himself.
Everyone calm down, guys.
A lot of over talk.
Yeah, 4 people just shouted over each other. Everyone.
Yeah, I was talking to him. Anyone want to add pertinent? I'm going to run it.
Shouting is my motto.
Just
5
have
to
fun.
tie. 5 to tie, 6 to die.
Please, can we kill JC Penniless?
We need to kill JC Penniless. We need to.
I'm the zealot.
I think at this point,
we're
even
trying.
if you want to kill JC Penniless.
Okay, that's not.
Okay.
It's not worth it to vote if it's not going to go through.
You
I
wanted
think
to
the
vote.
3 is not enough.
I did want
Denny
to
Boy
vote
is
on it.
safe. Final call. Gonna bring this day to a close in
20 songs through my
3,
Eastern European mega mix.
2,
Can't die now.
Is it possible?
One.
Is JC Penniless
JC
finally gonna die?
Penniless is executed and dies.
Yay!
God.
You did it.
Incredible.
Congratulations. And the game is now over.
Oh my god, that was tense for me.
And
That was a rough-
congratulations to
Freedom!
the good team.
Oh,
Okay,
Steve
so
is
we made a
cool.
call like early on in the game that we were going to be super strict with madness this game, and like it just so happened that in these cases we were using the madness yes to save JC Penniless, your Dracula, who you nominated and put on the block day one, thanks to Jerome, our harpy, who made McKay the fortune teller mad that JC Penniless was evil. McKay went around lying that they had an evil fortune teller ping on JC Penniless, which was not true, but could have been had McKay actually picked JC Penniless. That day, Mara Joy, the Sarah Novus, had made Rob mad as in music that he was the savant. I believe it was savant. Mara Joy went to Rob and like basically tricked him into a conversation that forced him to claim multiple things. And later on, Rob
When
also
Steve came
claimed.
in, I said, "All you've claimed to me is not gambler. You've not claimed anything else to me." And then Rob went, "Yeah." And then we talked about it for a little bit. So I think you were done then, Rob. Sorry.
That was already on the radar, and then in town, you told everyone I'm either the savant or something else, and that or was our window to go and be extra strict on the madness, which is why you were killed. A, you protected the demon, but also B, we had to help evil with the madness. We were very, very strict on madness. The next day, Mark the Gambler was mad that he was the ogre, and in a similar situation, he was telling people that he was the ogre or the gambler, and that or clause of not claiming to be the ogre outright, and also discussing who they might have potentially gambled the night before and not dying. It was enough to put the nail in Mark.
I didn't do that. I only claimed ogre or gambler to Jason. Everyone else I claimed ogre. I didn't tell anyone who I gambled. I just said if I was a gambler.
You said ogre or gambler to me, so I put you down as gambler. But
You told someone
everyone
if I was
Sarah
the
mad,
gambler, I
have your
gambled
actual
Quinn.
down for you.
Yeah, you said if I was the gambler, I gambled Quinn as the acrobat, which you
No, I
actually
didn't tell
did.
anyone who I gambled. No, I said I didn't. I didn't say who I gambled.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Either way,
Who you gambled?
Either way,
Either way,
it did keep the game going. In this game, JC Penniless the Dracula, we did realize night one if the Dracula picks a minion, it would just kill the minion when the game starts, which we need to patch and fix that, right?
No, there is. If you look at the description for night one reminders for the Dracula.
Okay, we'll revisit that, but they did not. Night one, they picked Quinn, the acrobat. So Quinn, you are poisoned to the Dracula, so you can never die to your own ability, which actually is the reason, well, Eric the mathematician got his one on the subsequent nights, because on the next night, Samantha, aka Dory Gray, was poisoned after you used your ability. So good job getting
So
that
glad I
guess
used
in.
it.
You did ask if between, I think it was Denny Boy, McKay, Rob, Eric, and Mara.
Yes.
Yep.
We're either at least one demon and or Hyde or Jekyll. There you go.
Yes.
That was the correct no at the time because the demon was right next to you. Denny Boy, the zealot, who's voted on everything, was very excited about it, which worked out. Amber, the Undertaker, who kept getting roles correct. Saw Amnesiac, saw Gambler.
Yep.
Didn't end up helping because you guys had the demon on the block every day, overwhelmingly actually. And then Jeffy the soldier, who was actually the red herring, and was actually safe from Dracula in all ways.
Did you kill me and Mara Joy to Harpy Madness?
That was a harpy kill, correct?
So it was because Town didn't believe me. Like Town was speculating, so because I think I did a pretty good job.
I think between us and just being super strict on madness as sort of this whole game, Chat and I decided that it wasn't quite enough. Like you were never in the public phase. You were never public about thinking Mara was.
Well, yeah, but I got someone to nominate her. Like that's pretty good.
Did. It was pretty good.
So Steve, Dracula never actually
killed anyone, though.
Dracula never killed anyone. Dory Gray, Quinn, and McKay are all Dracula poison currently, and would be up for all dying in the same night. in future nights.
Can we just? Are you saying that on night 3? Can we just wait?
Yes.
Can we just
go ahead.
On night 3, I was made Harpy mad, Sarah Novus mad, and Dracula picked me.
McKay, as you said, you are the main character.
Also, okay, I liked your amnesiac ability, which was I'm a fortune teller with 2 nose.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what McKay is. Cool.
The only last thing to wrap up to Rob the Amnesiac, who never got a chance to use your ability, but your ability, and you have nothing to go on other than your 1 cold of being passive on the first day. Your ability is each night star choose a player. If they are drunk and or poisoned, they become sober and healthy. So you could essentially remove that perma poison by Dracula.
Oh my god, that's so close to the fake amnesiac ability I came up with. You want to hear my fake amnesiac ability, Steve?
Let's do it.
Each night select 2 players. If both are good, they are both sober.
Yeah, that's actually pretty close.
That's pretty close.
And chat did vote for Dracula. It was really close, and at the end, somebody cashed in a bunch of channel points to make sure that Dracula won. And it landed on JC, who just looked tortured the entire...
Genuinely on that
I just wanted to know if my info was good, so I wanted to kill JC so I could be next to the acrobat.
Yeah.
But then also,
Steve
was lifting JC every day. It's like, we got to do this.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of had to at that point.
Third day that even the evil team wants JC Penniless dead at this point, even if it's the demon, and I meant it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Marjorie told me in chat, yeah, I don't... JC is going to be the demon. She told me about him.
I didn't realize it actually harpy about this. That's why.
All right, so yeah, the note for Dracula says, choose a player that are permanently poisoned. If evil, they are poisoned, and you are told. So that's the first night. Is that the note you're talking about, Mark?
Yeah, the evil player's poisoned, they don't die, but you're told, you by the way, you poison them in your night.
Only the subsequent nights the death happens?
Is that in the almanac?
Yes.
It's in the night notes, but there's no almanac entry per se. But... So yeah, I can see where that happens. So it's kind of patched in a way. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna.
We may have had a stream record tonight, though. I don't think we've ever called for a round robin with 8 people alive.
I know, right?
That is pretty impressive.
Evil chat thought 56% of people thought that Evil was going to pull it off, and we ran that prediction in the middle of night 1 when it was going out. So actually, less it was less people, but more points put in. People believed in you, JC Penniless. Unfortunately, good did win.
Did you watch
just random luck that we just got fixated on JC.
Shout out, by the way,
that was my fault last Monday.
Shout out to Alan Michael, who did redeem a shout out. So I'm going to do the shout out before we go to break. Everyone.
Hey, Alan Michael.
Yeah, shout out to Alan Michael.
He swindled me yesterday. Swindled me. I tell you.
All right, I'm going to go to break. We're going to run some ads. We're going to set up for game 2. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
Oh, that was a silly game.
All right, welcome back, everyone, for game 2 of our Gothic Horror Night, when we're playing Gothic Knight by Mark. While we were at break, you know what you guys did? You guys hit the 150 subscriber points. Actually, 151 now, but thank you to FizzBuzz, who gifted 5 community subs and then subbed themselves to make it the 150, I believe. And then Def Not Zeb also subscribed with Prime after that, as did Jeffy, who got her Prime resub in for 12 months. Wait a minute. We've been doing this for 12 months with subscriptions active?
No, I thought mine was 8 months. Did it say 12? I thought it was 8.
You've resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1, but you've been subscribed for 8 months.
Oh, yeah.
That number makes more sense to me. But you've pre-subscribed for multiple months. Oh, Jeffy gifting out 5 more community subs. Jeffy says no one's going to take my top spot for being gift sub giver. Okay, you guys are awesome and amazing. Coming down the pipeline, we're going to pick a Saturday. We're going to coordinate with our server and with all the people, and we're going to do a mega stream day, and we're just going to have a lot of fun, and we're going to play some fun Clocktower for you, our viewers, because you guys are awesome and amazing, and thank you. Like, we've been on this crazy journey together. Thank you, everyone, for playing with me every week. Thank you, everyone, for watching me every week. Still can't believe it. It's a lot of fun. All right. Well, we spent the first game nominating the demon every day and saving them with madness, Sarah Nova's madness. Let's see what we can get cooked up for game 2. I'm going to go work with chat. We're going to build a bag. Also, shout out to Colson and Tiffy, who are joining us for game 2. All right.
Colson, love you.
We'll be back.
Hello.
All right, chat. We're going to do another poll. Which demon this time? Hide, Mummy, Invisible Man. Let's get this poll going real quick. You got 3 minutes to get your vote in. You can spend points if you want to get extra votes in. If you want to see the roll, don't leave the space out, semi-conscious. So just do exclamation point Invisible Man, and then it'll work. Yeah, there you go. Invisible Man is basically choose a player. They die if they're evil. You learn their token. You start by choosing a player. You register as good in a townsfolk while they live. So Invisible Man does that. The Mummy is every night choose a player. They die. You can choose a character. They die as well, so you can get multiple deaths at night. If they are not in play, a player might be resurrected. So you might kill someone and resurrect someone if you guess wrong. And then Hide, of course, is you get 2 bluffs, and each night choose a player. They die. Tomorrow at dusk, if Jekyll is alive, you swap characters and alignments with them. And Jekyll is a townsfolk that says you also get 2 bluffs. Each night choose a player. They are safe from the demon. You register as a demon, 2 abilities. When you die, Hyde learns who the minions are. So basically, you and the Jekyll and Hyde are alternating each night who's in control of the body, who's killing, who's protecting. And it's like a struggle to try to not get killed at the end. Let's view the results of this poll right here. Got Hyde, Mummy, and Invisible Man. Mummy is up there. Somebody's probably doing a lot of votes on it, but Hyde is catching up fast. As I said earlier when we were talking about, Hyde is the role that we kind of came up with when we were building an amnesiac ability based around Jekyll and Hyde, and we kind of built the rest of the demons around that. Meta-wise, they're going to expect, Mark especially, is going to expect the Hyde pair to be in it. It's dead tie right now, 46 and 46. Get that vote in. Get in. We can talk about some of the other roles we want to see. There's no other there's basically, I feel like the minions the townsfolk can play are definitely based around that. Probably doing an ABC ability. I think a fortune teller for sure. No one expects the Mummy. I do agree with that. No one's gonna expect the Mummy, but the Mummy's taking the lead, 84 votes to 78. I imagine somebody's gonna wait till the last second and cash in a bunch of points. Will it be you? Maybe. Just a few seconds left on that poll. Yeah, this is interesting. This is good. I do feel like seeing the first one act without the minions not knowing the demon, it really does feel like it favors it favors good, like out of the gate, you know what I mean? A sequel day for the remaining demons. How do you do that without metaing people, right? I think we should are you guys serious? A tie between Hyde and Mummy. Okay. Well, I guess if it's a tie, oh, Bryant's right. You got to do 2 demons now. Honestly, you can do 2 demons because Jekyll and Hyde can go in the bag along with the Mummy if you really wanted to, because legally it's I do like the lunatic idea. That has to be in a future revision. Okay. Minions should get bluff. I think but the problem is if the minions are getting bluffs and the demons are getting bluffs, there's not enough bluffs to go around. That's really the problem. Yeah, Zethor also says do both, just like Bryant. If I do both, okay. If I do both, oh my god. Does that favor evil too much? I mean, probably not, right? It's too unbalanced, sort of. One bluff per minion. If we do both, it'd have to kill both demons. We add a Pixie Hyde for the extra craziness. The Pixie Jekyll for the extra craziness. Oh, a drunk Jekyll. Demons don't learn each other because the fables of minions know each other, but not the demon. Demon does not know minions. Demon would never, if there's multiple demons, they wouldn't learn each other anyways. Really? I don't know. Draco probably would figure it out, yeah. Man. But Legion also registers as minion for the purposes of sharing, yeah. I mean, just if we do demon info, wake the demon, show the players these are your minions, these characters are not in play. The right might say in the how to run you do that, but like as written, the demon info does not say show them all demons in play, because it's not how the game kind of works, right? All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cast my vote. I'm gonna cast my vote. If I'm gonna vote, I'm voting for Jekyll and Hyde. Though I was open to doing 2 demons. Let's do it. Let's do Jekyll and Hyde. All right. Sorry to everyone who contributed points. They got a dead tie. That's wild. Just what are the chances? All right. Just do neither and go invisible. Then most people are unhappy, right? Okay, we will earmark Mummy for a future one. When next time I run this, I mean, don't tell them, and no one's gonna watch the VOD. But next time I'll run the Mummy, right? I'm interested in the Mummy, but I feel like Jekyll and Hyde is where it's at. We're gonna do an ogre. We're gonna do a baron, and we're gonna do a poisoner. That means all the outsiders are in play, including a drunk. $9K on Hyde. Well, there you go. You can't make Jekyll drunk because Hyde forces Jekyll to be in the bag. Jekyll can only be the drunk if Hyde's not the demon. And then you could play along with Jekyll and make him think that they are swapping, I suppose. Fisherman, innkeeper, savant, gambler. Yeah, I think that's good. Poisoner bear means not a lot of sober good humor for that's true. Mm, coming up with the. There really isn't a lot of good information. I think we do a drunk gambler's interesting. Just all social reads, no, like drunk fortune teller is probably interesting. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's send these out. Let's see where our Hyde Jekyll pair lands, because that's going to be the key. And please, I do just ask you, world, let's avoid making JC penniless evil this game. I feel bad for him. Okay. Well, he's the ogre, so he might be evil, but that's probably fine. Oh. All right. We have our pair being Samantha, aka Dory Gray, and Rob, aka Jekyll, and also, Denny Boy's the Zealot again. Is the drunk. We'll make Amber the drunk. Welcome to the Lollipop Squad as the drunk fortune teller, not the drunk village idiot. Okay, let's send him sleep. All right, players, you should have your rolls. Go to sleep, tuck your children into bed, stay safe.
I have no stinking rolls.
Good night. I might do this voice for the entire game.
I like that voice for the entire game.
Do I sound echoey in the mask?
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
A little bit, but it adds to the ambiance.
So Jeffy or Mara is the Baron.
There's also a little bit of fun here.
That sound?
Mark and Eric being the minions together is a lot of fun too, because they are, they play tested the script together. They run games together. So we need 2 bluffs for Hyde. Soldier. Soldier's Chambermaid? No, we'll give them different bluffs. The idea is they should hide from each other. We're going to wake Dory Gray. We're going to say these characters are not in play. Soldier Chambermaid. And then for Rob, he's going to wake and he's going to learn Mathematician Pixie. Does the drunk count as drunk? The drunk does not count as drunk except for to the acrobat, who is, there is a special ruling that says that the acrobat dies if the neighbor is the drunk. So there's a special call out that the drunk registers as drunk to the acrobat. Normally, no, but for the acrobat's ability, yes. Well, that's the thing, Renaro Jaruns, is that when we first came up with the idea for the Jekyll Hyde pair, it was going to be an amnesiac paired with a demon that we're going to swap with each other. But it ballooned out to this. The Acro's dying on night 2, yeah. That's good info for the fortune teller. Yeah, the Acrobat's dying night 2. Let's go to Samantha really quick.
Hi.
Hey, Samantha. I just wanted to check. You understand how the Hyde works, and especially in conjunction with the Jekyll?
Yeah, we don't get the same bluffs, do we? At least not necessarily.
You don't have to, but the goal is that you can each hide individually. So giving you the same bluffs is you could, but like I would avoid giving the same bluffs out.
Okay. Yeah, got it.
All right. Good luck hiding and getting to the end, and not going crazy and ending the game in the right alignment.
I will do my best.
All right. Good luck. Hey, Rob. Hey. Our Jekyll. Congratulations.
I know. Quick question.
Sure.
The bluffs I get, there's no rule that says I get the same or different bluffs from the demon, correct?
Correct. It doesn't have to be the same or different. It can be whatever I want, but I will just let you know the idea for Jekyll and Hyde to get individual bluffs is that you can both hide from each other. So giving you the same bluffs would just make you guys find each other, which is kind of the opposite of the goal.
Right. I got you. Okay. Are you taking my pick right now, or is this because I pinged you?
No, I'm just coming because you pinged me. Yeah, you don't pick till night.
Okay, yeah. That's right. It's next night. Okay, great.
All right. Good luck. It makes sense. That would be your question if you were running this, right? Hey, Mark.
Hello.
A nice hat going there. Yeah. All right. You have a chance to poison. You are playing the poisoner. You have no idea. You know Eric's on your team. Besides that, you have no idea what's going on.
I'm going to play the odds and assume that we didn't get 3 evils in a row. So I'm going to poison Rob.
Okay. Perfect.
And if we got a Lord of Typhon thing going here, then sorry, Rob.
All right. Good luck, Mark.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I mean, he's not wrong, but he's half wrong, right? He's half wrong, but not quite. That is funny. That is funny. We kind of do have a mini Lord of Typhon thing going. Rob. Oh, wait. Yeah, Rob. Give him 2 bluffs. Hyde. Give him 2 bluffs. Tell them they're evil. They know they're good and evil. I don't have to tell them that. What about the bluffs? What am I missing on the bluffs, guys? Amber the fortune teller. The Jekyll's bluffs are poison. Oh yeah, because of that. Well, you know what? I'm still giving him legit. He's poisoned for his bluffs, but I'm gonna give him sober and healthy information anyways. What would you do in a poison bluff? Give them the same bluffs? That just seems bad for evil. It's funny though. I give you that. Hi, Amber.
Hi. I'm not playing this game. My whale is.
Your whale? Oh, that's why I see your camera zoomed in on the little whale bucket. That's so cute.
Yeah.
That's funny. I do like that.
Penguins made me a sad whale because it's Goth Day. And that's what it comes to decide.
That's cool.
Penguins Gothified everything. So.
That's the shout outs Penguins who's in chat right now.
Great script maker, great designer.
Also, you were playing The Undertaker, which is one of the Trouble Brewing's like poster children roles, and now you're playing the other one, the Fortune Teller. You just attracted to Trouble Brewing.
Look, as much as I love JC, I feel like it would be wrong of me not to pick him in recent times. So I'm gonna pick myself and JC.
All right, you pick yourself and JC. You're actually gonna learn a no.
Oh, it's a miracle. Thank you.
I know.
Put him down as hobby.
Yep. Good luck. I was so tempted to say yes. I was so tempted, but that's mean to JC, and also strings Amber along a little longer, right? Oh, good question. Let's do the prediction. I'm just going to do the straight up which team will win, good or evil again. I don't want to get too fancy with this one. Let's go to JC. All right. I did, before we sent out rolls, I reached out to the universe and I said, please don't make JC penniless evil. Just give him a break. And they half answered.
They gave me the chance to do the funniest thing possible.
They gave you a chance to be evil, but it's in your hands.
Oh, surely.
So, what would you like to do?
See, it's gonna happen anyway, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. The person that will believe me the most probably is Denny. So give me Denny.
All right, Denny boy, it is.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Between like Jekyll and Hyde, it really does feel bad for Jekyll and Hyde because you could be in alternating alignments. In theory, I feel like it should probably be home ruled to like a special rule for this script that if it's Jekyll or Hyde, you win with them at their ending alignment. I think that would be the best way to do it. But as is, if you pick like Jekyll or Hyde, it would. Yeah, Rob would be the funniest pick because he'd start good. He'd have a chance to be evil. Rob would have been good. But yeah, I also like that Schrodinger's cat. Let the record show I was nice to JC Pennis. I had the chance not to be, and I was. So at the end of the next night, Hyde and Jekyll will swap roles and alignments. Yeah, the ogre was, so there's an optional rule where the ogre is a continuous effect, or it was originally tested like that before it changed not to be. I think it's still listed as an optional rule. Dory or Rob's team. Oh, that would be really funny. But yeah, unfortunately, I should have done that. All right. Let's go wake him up. Yeah, Jekyll only registers, but the only thing that matters for the script, I think, is fortune teller because there's no empath or anything, right, Bryant? Oh, I see. Ogre on Jekyll. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it wasn't register alignment. No. All right, let's wake him up. And once again, let's do our black and white filter cam as we start the night. Start the day, sorry. Let's wake him up. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. Nope, we're good.
How does that work? No kills?
No kills. And if
Good
you're killed, you die.
morning,
All right.
Ravenswood Bluff.
Oh, good
It is
morning.
once again that time. The misty fog rolling in off the hills, the thunder, the lightning crackling up at the castle at the top of town. What mad experiments take place? Has Frankenstein's monster risen? Or is it Frankenstein himself who is the monster? Huddle together. Keep your friends close, your enemies closer. And I'll give you 6 minutes to find the person that killed yours truly.
Wonderful.
Was there any reason you were coming to seek me out, or you're just here
Yeah.
for a lovely time of tea or something?
Oh, you know I love you, Denny.
Yay!
I'm gonna
It's
choose to be
mutual,
happy this
JP.
game. I'm gonna stop being sad. I need to be happy or people won't trust me socially. I learned that
You
last
got
time.
you got a good character this time.
Yeah. I'm here because you're my friend and I picked you.
I don't know if I believe you, but hooray!
Yay!
That means you have to vote on everything too.
I'm the zealot. Oh, you're saying you're the zealot?
Yes.
That's interesting.
I also
will say-
agree. It's the
I will
same
say I
game
did
all
choose
over
you
again.
because I thought you were the person most likely to believe me. So if you don't, we'll start from here and we'll build some friendship.
Look, I just don't think my votes mean anything. That's all I'm saying to you is the ogre.
Okay. Interesting. That's really rough. If you
2 games in a row. That's right.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm so bad. I'm a bad man.
Oh, we didn't come up with savant info.
Should I gamble you as one of the minions? Don't do it.
Plus, I don't give gamblers things. I mean, last game there was 3 gamblers. I just don't.
Well,
3 for 3.
I'm the gambler. That's all I can tell you.
All right, you're one of the gambler I'm about to hear about.
I'm claiming nothing else. Only gambler.
All right, if you have to gamble, either savant, artist, or soldier.
Savant, artist, or soldier.
Good luck,
Interesting.
Mr. Hurt.
Wonderful. What a time to be alive.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, hey, Steve, are you there?
Hey, Jerome.
So first and foremost, I noticed that there's a high chance for a Baron right now.
Is
There's
there?
a high chance that you may meet a drunk. I won't point that out. But
I mean, I would
nonetheless, I'm
never, ever do that, Jerome.
I mean, you could give me correct information if I was not drunk. Just saying. So I'm here for my my daily sucker.
Okay, perfect. Jerome, I will let you know that either one of your neighbors is currently poisoned,
Okay.
or
Or
I'm trying to figure out how to word this in a way. Okay. Or an ogre picked a good player last night.
Ogre. Picked. Good. All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm having a good time.
Me too.
The voice is getting weirder.
Somebody was pinging
I
me,
mean-
but I missed who it was.
I could do
just you
Elmo
and me.
if you want. I could do Elmo, but I think it'd go against the Gothic team.
You could do Elmo, did you say? Elmo! Oh no, oh my gosh.
Then don't tell me if you're worried about it. But if it's a roll that doesn't matter, then tell me so I can
I'll
gamble
wait.
you.
I'll wait because I don't want to die first night.
All right, so you're just gonna hold off and tell me what you are. You'll message me later what you are.
I want to talk to Steve, but yeah, I'll just tell you Fisherman or Amity. I'll give you one of those two.
Okay, that's fair. All right, thanks.
Steve, can I talk?
Sure, Mark.
Hey, I'm just
Hello,
getting my Amity info.
Yeah, you're Amity. You're gonna make a guess on your ability.
I am. I'm gonna see if my Amity ability has anything to do with change in alignment.
What were some of the Amity abilities you ran it with when you were playtesting?
I've ran with voting. I've ran it with detecting if someone was good. I've ran it with. I'm trying to think what some of the other ones were.
What are you gonna go with in this one? Do you have an idea yet?
I haven't decided yet. So I will try and make something up. It'll probably be. I'll probably have that you had. You had me choose. You didn't have me do anything last night, but you're going to have me choose a player, and I'm going to learn. I think eventually I'm going to learn how far the nearest outsider is to it. How far they are from an outsider.
Got it. All right, I'll follow your lead
How
on
about
that.
evil players from an outsider? Evil players from an outsider. From the person. All right, how far an evil player from the person I pick is?
Works for me. All right. Good luck, Mark.
Okay, cool.
That leaves only people I've talked to. Wait, what is people? Somebody's talking to the storyteller. No, wait, no, they're not.
Mara's
What's
talking
that?
to herself.
Mark, there you are. Can we talk?
Sure.
All right, I'm either the innkeeper or the soldier.
Well, that's better. You want to go with innkeeper or soldier?
Yeah.
All right, I'll stretch out the other two. All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
Steve, conversation.
Alrighty. Bye.
Sure.
Hi.
Hey, Tiffy.
I've heard of a hard claim of fisherman who is probably going to get his advice today. Is what he sounded like. So, how you doing? Hi, Steve. Hi, chat.
Hi, Tiffy. They can't tell that you're wearing blue lipstick, but it looks good.
Thank you. I know the gray overall over effect looks really good though. So chat really can't tell if I'm good or evil unless they just like look at the token.
That's the biggest complaint is people can't tell token color. We need to find a way to let the red and blue filter come through a little bit.
That'd be nice. All
right, good luck.
Olson, did you and I speak today?
All right, everyone who thinks they have a pixie, raise your hand.
Hello.
Hey, Eric. You had something you'd like to do?
Yeah, for better or worse, I am faking an artist question.
Okay. Perfect.
Whether I actually come out with that or not, whatever. I'm also going to be willing to die today.
That all makes sense. Do you know what you're going to ask?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to ask whether Rob, if both of these statements are true, that Rob is a sober and healthy gambler. And, oh God, what was the other hard claim? I didn't write it down. Oh, yes. And Denny Boy is a sober and healthy zealot. And you told me no.
No. Okay. Perfect.
Bye.
Good luck, Eric.
Screen record that. Hold on. I'm gonna record that.
Oh no.
All right. Once again, the only shenanigans are the ones we make ourselves and the shenanigans we made along the way. So any shenanigans you'd like to do, I'll accept them.
Or you just have to raise your hand before you.
Amber.
I'd like to claim to be happy mad about Denny being evil and hope that we both die.
All right.
I'm not happy. I want Denny dead anyway.
No, please don't kill me. No,
JC
no.
Penniless?
I'd like to dual wield crossbows and Slayers shoot Denny and Amber.
Dual wielding crossbows and shooting Denny and Amber. Thank you.
A classic amnesiac ability.
Tiffy?
Tiffy would like to claim amnesiac and say the number 6 and the color red.
6 and red. All right. Heard. Eric?
I'd like to say that I am not the amnesiac. I'm not the amnesiac. I am not mad. Okay.
Okay. Heard. Rob?
What?
Rob would like to claim amnesiac and would like to choose the number 2 and point to Dory.
2 and point to what?
Dory.
Dory. Oh, I see. Got it. Heard. Perfect. Nominations are open.
I nominate Robert, please.
Mara nominates Rob. Tell us why.
Hello, Rob. We haven't talked today. How are you doing? How would you feel about dying in this game? Thank you.
You're welcome. I did try to talk to you, but
yes, that's why I nominated you.
I know. Yeah, I mean, maybe not the best choice, but it's not going to end the game, so that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
6 is the number. Five's not enough. Rob is safe from execution.
Yay!
Amber nominates Denny.
Amber nominates Denny. Tell us why.
I was going to nominate Denny.
Because I have a vendetta against Denny. And I think if Denny thinks he's evil, he should vote on this.
Yeah, this is a great. I love this idea. This is great. I have someone else I'd rather kill today, but I'm on fire for killing people. Let me tell you what, it's go time.
6 is the number.
For information, Denny's sunglasses look really cool.
I heard Denny was really jealous.
Denny is really cool.
Thanks, guys. Please don't kill me, though.
A lot of votes.
Well, Denny,
Oh. 7 is enough. Denny boy's on the block.
Boom, Dandy.
All right. So Denny has some fun things to say. So Denny Boy nominates Eric.
Denny boy nominates Eric. Tell us more.
All right. So we had a stream a long time ago. It was not a long time ago, but it was the double imp like Turf Wars stream that we had. And Eric was that game's magician. And so in that game, he gave a 4 that was 1 townsfolk, 1 minion, 1 outsider, and 1 demon. In this game, Eric has given me 1 minion as a possible in his 3s, leading me to think that he's trying to look for his demon potentially. Eric gave me Baron. I think there is very large reason to believe we have a Baron in this game. So I think Eric is just evil.
You know, you grant me too much subtlety because that's a subtle move. I'd never think of that. But you know what? I don't mind dying because I'm a spec roll.
Wait, it's a move you did do.
Actually, yeah, as a magician. I've also claimed Pengu when I'm good. I've done lots of things.
So I do like the history lesson by Denny on the stream. That was very nice.
Yeah.
And he may not be wrong.
May not be wrong.
7 will tie 8 to put Eric to test.
Eric did this last game as a good player as well.
Please.
Eric, what?
Eric did this last game as a good player.
Can we get
So-
two splits on this?
I wouldn't say.
You got me.
8 is enough.
Oh,
Eric's
no.
on the block.
Oh, dear.
I told you guys, I'm on a killing spree. You can't stop me.
Well, I knew you
I
weren't
feel-
going to put down your hand.
I think I know what's happening with Danny in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Final call.
It could be.
That was a lot of votes, wasn't it?
Denny's a jealous
That's
skillet.
fine.
The minimum amount to get it on the block.
Oh, that's true because he had 7.
All right, gonna
I knew
bring
that
this
Denny would vote, but I
day
feel like he
to a
must.
close. In
Don't be
3,
ridiculous.
I think we're all
And
zealots.
calculate.
2
Yes, that's why you voted on yourself when there was 6 votes
Eric
on you already.
is executed and dies.
Dun, da, da, da.
Good night,
Game
everyone.
over. Oh, it's not?
Night.
Imagine if that was game over.
Well, Eric, I think.
Imagine. That's why we need a lunatic. Okay. Yeah, so let's go through the night. At the end of the night, at dawn, Hyde and Jekyll will swap. So, we will start with Mark the Poisoner.
Baron Poisoner's a good chance this one.
That would make sense.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Mark. What are we doing tonight?
I got 2 gamblers. I got a zealot. I have a claim of chambermaid, which I think is BS, but maybe not. I'm gonna go for Mara Joy.
All right. Mara Joy it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's a good. I'm refreshing to see, right? So it says each night you get, let's choose 2 players. Tomorrow at dusk, if Jekyll's alive, you swap. So it would happen at dusk, which is right now. So they should already swap. Okay. Good call. Good call. Let's go to...
Hi.
Hey, Samantha, I am here to let you know that you are now Jekyll and you are good.
Oh, I don't even get my first kill, huh?
We were going over it, and it does say the rule says that dusk you swap, so it is now dusk, and it has
Yeah,
swapped.
that makes sense. Okay.
So,
ooh, I was gonna sync tonight. Oh, okay. We'll see how this goes. I'm pretty sure I told both the gambler and the pixie gambler to gamble me. So
that's gonna be fun. Who do we want to protect?
Oh, I get to. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, you might as well read.
You're safe from the demon. Okay.
Yeah. So you're basically protecting someone from the demon.
Yeah. Okay. Could I please choose? Who do I think the demon would kill? Yeah, I'll just protect Rob and Mara Joy.
I think it's just one, right? Choose a player. They are safe from the demon.
I was reading get 2 bluffs. Okay.
Yeah, just
wrong
choose
number. Okay, choose a player. I will choose Tiffy.
Okay, Tiffy it is. Thank you.
Bye.
Perfect. Let's go to Rob real quick. Hey, Rob.
Yes.
You are now the Hyde. You are evil. The swap happens at dusk, at the beginning of the night phase. And I might as well take your kill while I'm here.
Okay. I kill... Mark.
Okay. Mark it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
So maybe Tiffy saves this? Hey, Tiffy.
Hey, well, Steve.
I had to come back. I skipped you in the night order. So 2 players to protect tonight?
Sure you did.
I actually didn't skip you in the night order, but Chat and I were having some funny discussions. I can't fill you in on why.
Poisoner just talked to you for 4 minutes.
That is a possibility.
I am going to pick Denny Boy, who seems like he is claiming Zealot, and Jeffy, who claimed Outsider to me.
All right. Denny Boy and Jeffy.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
Thanks. Oh, look, the acrobat's not dying. Safe. It doesn't really matter who we drunk. We drunk Jenny Boy. Yeah, it doesn't really matter here. Okay. So, go to Mara. Hey, Mara.
Hello, Evil Steve. I knew that you would have to come to me, but I don't know. But yes, hello.
Yes. So who are we rolling the dice on tonight?
I will roll my bones at some well, sorry, Dory Gray as
Dory
the
Gray.
chambermaid.
All right, Dory Gray as the chambermaid it is.
Yes, I believe that she has a brush, a broom. Swish, swish. Goodbye.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
That's amazing. So at this moment, Marjo is poisoned, so can't die to her own ability. Mark's not. I did things in a different order, but we're processing it in the right order. So Mark's still alive at this point. So she's poisoned, so no death happens. Then we go to the Hyde who gets the kill. At this point, Mark dies. There's no death reminder for the Hyde? Okay, I guess not. That seems like an oversight we need to fix on the script. And then when... No, you don't learn anything when you kill your own minion. Okay. Acrobat, Jeffy does not die because she's safe from the innkeeper. Amber the fortune teller gets pings. Hey, Amber.
Hi, I forgot I had a roll that wakes up.
You get a roll. You wake up. Who are we checking tonight?
Let's go with... apparently I'm happy mad about Denny. I don't know why I've decided that. So we're going to go with Denny and Mara.
All right, you check Denny and Mara, and you learn that, yes, one of them is the demon.
It is Denny, I told everyone.
You knew
it's
it.
probably Mara. I knew it. Yeah, I did. Thank you.
All right, bye. So, Hyde, Dory Gray says when you die, Hyde learns who are the minions, but there's nothing about Hyde killing a minion. The way that Hyde learns is by killing Jekyll. There is a Hyde reminder token, but I think it's like there's a Jekyll one here. There is this Hyde and dead right here, but it didn't show up when I mark someone dead, right? It doesn't show up as one of the dead options. So maybe there's something in the JSON we got to figure. Yeah, Invisible Man would have learned. Okay, so Vaughn information. There is exactly one evil, or sorry, there is. Should we say like there's something about one evil player being dead, which is not true, right? Like there is exactly one evil player dead, or how about one once per game ability has been used, or evil picked an evil player last night, right? So we would say evil targeted evil last night, or one once per game ability has been used, and we're bluffing the artist thing. Okay. Let's there is not actually a savant, but if there was, it would be the ogre is a once per game. I don't really consider the ogre a once per game ability, so if they ask, I would say no. Oh, maybe we should, right? On your first night, choose a player, not yourself. Maybe the ogre kind of is a once per game ability. It's not like one of those where you choose. I would say once per game ability in my book is when you choose to use your ability at a time in the night. Okay, let's wake them up.
I was like, no, it can't be an atheist.
Right.
Friends,
That was,
neighbors. get together, say your prayers, for Mark is no longer with us.
Aww.
Well, see you, Mark.
5 minutes to mourn.
This is so sad.
It's dead people talk.
All right, that's enough mourning.
Are you claiming gambler?
I am the gambler.
Cool. Good to know. I'll put you down as Pixie.
Well, I'm not the pixie, I'm the gambler.
Understandable. You can put me down as Pixie. I'll put you down as Pixie. Everything's okie dokie.
Okay. Oh, did you gamble somebody? Obviously, you gambled somebody successfully yesterday. If you
Yes.
were, but
I did, and somebody has a powerful role, so I won't be revealing it.
Gambler, I know that you.
All right.
That's just my guess, but
yeah, I'll talk with Sam and see what comes up.
Okay.
All right, bye.
A lot of evil on evil violence, huh?
Well, Jerome, tell me the truth and all of your secrets.
Good old fashioned 3 for 3?
I'll give a hard claim.
Let's give it 3 for 1 then. I'm okay with that.
That seems fair. That's fine with that. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll start at least. Savant, artist, soldier.
Savant, art, soldier. Beautiful. I am Mr. Sticky Fingers himself. I can't keep my index finger.
Amity. I didn't wake night 1.
Oh, well, you don't know if you're going to wake night 2, right?
I assume I guess it was I meted Steve. I assumed I would wake night 2.
Gotcha.
But,
okay.
Who'd you check?
Yeah. Well, I checked you and Tiffy on night 1, and I got a 0. I was trying to play like I got a 1.
Hey, Jerome.
Hello. First and foremost, I'm going to shamelessly plug the IC's Mutiny script that's coming in 2 weeks for the chat.
You talk about the high. What's it? It's High Seas of Mutiny, right?
Yeah. So chat. Yeah. It's a friend of mine. It's a local player in San Diego that made it, and it's a very good script. I played it a few times, and I've been evil like most of the time. It's a great script. You should watch it and play it. Right, that was my
let's plug it even better. Next Thursday, which is September 19th, I believe, is Talk Like a Pirate. It's International Talk Like a Pirate Day, and we're doing a special bonus stream on that Thursday, and we're going to be playing High Seas of Mutiny, which is a pirate-themed homebrew script made by Gordon from San Diego, right? That's their name?
Yes.
Yeah. So, Gordon, they'll be joining us on stream. We're going to be having a lot of fun. Come back and watch it.
All right. That being said, I'm here for something else.
You want some information?
Yes.
Okay.
So, sober NLT information, please.
I can. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. We'll make it sober, I guess. So, either an evil player targeted an evil player last night, or one once per game ability has been used.
One once. Exactly one?
Exactly one has been used.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Oh, yeah. So you're right. It should be Thursday. Hey, Colson.
Steve. Hi. Came to ask for some advice in these frightening times.
All right. A little bit of advice in these frightening times. I would say you can trust that there's always a safe place to sleep in these dark and stormy nights.
Okay. I will ponder on what that means, but thank you for your comforting words.
You're welcome. Good luck, Colson.
All right.
Funnily enough, we gave the Savant information right before the second once per game ability was used, right? That's funny. Chat, we need all the pirate puns you can come up with.
All right.
Yep. Thank you.
Bye.
Ever at any
stormy nights.
That means that I think Tiffy's confirmed.
I guess could be what it means. I assume it's going to have something to do with the demon, but I
Really?
can't figure out what that would mean. So
It feels like it's an innkeeper thing, right? Sit safe, place to sleep. That's innkeeper. But dark and stormy night might be something else. I don't know.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
thank you for
interesting.
God.
Does anybody want to hear the name that I came up for Amber's whale?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
It's
I do.
William.
Oh,
Good.
I'm putting that as the custom token.
It's now part of the official lore.
And
My
since
good
Amber's
friend
in the
William.
UK, we can call him William the Conqueror.
There you go.
William of Orange.
All right.
Yeah.
Once again, the shenanigans we made were the friends along the way. So if you'd like to make some friends, let's hear some shenanigans.
I don't like friends. They're not. They're highly overrated.
I trust everybody.
Me too. Let's just execute Steve.
Rob?
I claim
I know someone that would vote on that.
Amnesiac. Choose the number 3 and point to Dory again.
3 and Dory again. Perfect. Heard.
All right.
Interesting.
All right. The storm's coming in soon. We should get to safety. Let's open nominations and save our skins.
Mark, are you suspicious of anybody who you talked to yesterday?
Well, I talked to you and Rob, and you both claimed the same role. So
Yes, Rob is my pixie, so that's fine.
No, she's my pixie.
Yes, this is fine.
Oh wait, no. Hold on a second. Tiffy nominates Rob.
Oh.
Tiffy nominates Rob. Tell us why.
The last time that he claimed this role, he was just evil. Straight up evil. It was on Sunday?
Actually,
I remember that game.
Last week? Okay, well, if Mara remembers that game, then it has to be last week. No, you're just evil.
Rob?
It was 2 days ago.
Not evil. I claim Gambler all the time, whether I am or not. I happen to be Gambler this time.
It's on Cozy. Okay.
All right.
No, you're not.
It'll take 5 to put Rob on the block.
I will say I have heard of another pixie claim. I don't know if there's anything to that, but I have heard it.
I tried to get my hand up, Steve. Sorry.
It's okay. I don't need to vote if Daddy's there, because Daddy must vote.
Has anyone heard of an acrobat by any chance?
Yes.
I've heard of all 3 face-up outsiders so far.
Okay.
All of the outsiders play. It's definitely a Baron game.
Jeffy nominates Mara Joy.
Jeffy nominates Mara Joy. Tell us why.
I have talked to a fortune teller that has a yes on Mara Joy and another person.
Mara Joy?
Last game when this happened, it was Harpy Madness. I believe that this is what is happening again.
I am Harpy Mad. I am not Harpy Mad. I'm none of those things. I just have information that there's a fortune teller yes on Mara Joy.
Yes. Good.
All right. 5 will.
I'd rather die to my abilities, which would be nice. So,
same. I would love
5
to
will
confirm other
tie.
people when I die.
6 to put Mara on the block.
I've heard that the reason to say that Rob is not the gambler. So I would assume it's, as far as if there is a pixie situation, it's the other way around.
Apparently we're lifting. That's interesting.
I'd rather not
7.
tie it. It was going to.
Wow.
7's enough
I'm fine with a tie.
to put it on Mara
It just
Joy.
means that Rob gets his ability. This is fine.
well, it was going to go to 6 on what? Colson was 6? And
I will say the person I'm confirming did vote on me there, which is weird.
Jerome nominates Amber.
Jerome nominates Amber. Tell us more.
First and foremost, I don't expect it to be lifted from Mara Joy. I'm okay with Mara Joy dying, so I will not vote on this. But I have reason to want Rob and Amber dead. Well, both Rob and Amber dead in the future. I don't know that out there. Both Rob and Amber. So you're saying you want to tie this, Jerome? No, I don't want. I just leave the information out there that I have reason to want both Rob and or Amber dead. But I'm okay with Mara Joy dying for now.
Amber?
Okay.
Yeah, I can die tomorrow. We're not lifting today.
Who were the two people who didn't vote on me?
All right. 7 to tie. 8.
I was just trying to tie it.
I was trying to not tie it.
No,
So
yeah,
I
you
mean,
shouldn't
I
have
don't
done
want
that.
to tie this, but apparently Danny and I both have to vote. So
I've heard of an Undertaker
5's not enough.
and stuff like that. So I just didn't
Cool.
want to tie.
The Undertaker knows what to claim they got. Or I could be the Pixie. Who knows?
Final call for nominations?
Going less John Hurt and more Ghost.
Yes, that's because I'm nearly dead.
Gonna bring this day to a
Very
close
hurt.
in 3, 2,
Oh well.
1. Mara Joy is
I don't know what I
executed
did.
and dies.
I played incredibly honestly and then died.
Good night.
Samantha, are you really what you told me you were?
Yes.
Okay.
As I was in chat, the John Hurt voice is just getting worse and worse, Mara.
What?
Did we?
All right, we swap back, change into Hyde, change into Jekyll.
I really have no idea why I was executed there. Nobody gave me any reason. Unfortunately, yes.
Hey, Rob. Just
Hello.
confirming, you are now the Jekyll. You are good.
Okay. Do you want me to pick now or later?
I'll take your pick while you got you here.
I'm going to pick Samantha.
All right, Samantha it is. Thank you.
I think.
Aw, how cute. Protecting your own alter ego. Hyde does not have to kill Jekyll. If Jekyll dies, then Hyde learns the minions. Hello, Dory Gray. I am here just to let you know, once again, you are the Hyde and you are evil.
Shocking.
And I will take your pick.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and kill Rob now.
Okay. Rob it is. Thank you.
Bye.
They picked each other. How fitting. Okay, so we need to process everything in the order that it happens. So Tiffy could save one of them. All right, Tiffy, who's getting saved tonight?
I don't know. I'm looking really evil right now, and I'm not evil. I definitely want to protect Coulson. I think Coulson and JC Penniless. Those are
All
both
right.
good shouts.
Coulson and JC Penniless it is. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Is there an ogre marker? There is. Yeah, there is. Okay. Well, Rob dies. This is going to be a wild night. So in this order, Rob protects Dory Gray. Dory Gray then kills Rob, who dies. Jeffy will die in a minute. Yeah. And then we go tell Hyde the minions. So it says, when you die, Hyde learns who the minions are. So we'll go there. Hey there, Dory Gray. Jekyll is dead, so I'm here to tell you your minions.
Oh, okay.
So your minions are, drumroll please, Eric and Mark.
Whew, all right. All right. Great. And I have no out.
And now you're locked in.
Oh no, Steve.
Don't blame me. This is your alter ego's doing.
I know.
Actually, it was you.
Soldier.
All right, but good luck.
Thanks.
Now, the one thing in her favor that I'm not sure she entirely knows is that Mara Joy, as the gambler, confirmed her. She's gambler confirmed, right? She can do it. Jeffy now dies at this time, and then Amber gets to pick. Hello, Amber. 2 players again. You and William. Actually, it's just William playing this game. Sorry, Amber, go away. William, I need your picks.
Oh yeah, I'm. If I wasn't exhausted, I'd put on a voice. We'll go with Tiffy's being weird. Tiffy's probably a minion. Coulson and Dory Gray.
All right, you pick Coulson and Dory Gray, and you learn that no, none of them are the demon.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, savant information. Jerome's gonna think he's drunk, so we got to give him the craziest thing in the world, right? There is what can we say, right? Something about the poisoners. Two evils is, with Rob killing Mark, that's 2 on the nose. I can't say that. Outsider counts modified is too generic. We need something more in the spirit of this game. So we'll say either the fortune teller got a yes on their red herring, which is false, or something true is the fortune teller got a no on their demon. And then if he thinks he's drunk, there might not be a fortune teller. If he's the drunk one, for whatever reason, the acrobat could have died because of him, so neither one could be true. It's very powerful, but it also clears. You're right. Technically, there's no fortune teller. I can't say that. Good call, chat. The fortune teller got a yes on their red herring, which is false, or the fisherman got good advice. The fortune teller got a yes on the red herring, which is false, or the fisherman got good advice, which is true. Perfect.
We just thought it was a bally good time. What?
Hello, friends, neighbors, solemn prayers for Jeffy, who tonight has died, as has our good friend Rob.
Damn it. Although maybe a good thing. Maybe Rob killed himself on purpose.
We got some information. Maybe.
Likely. That's good information. Where the hell is my night 3?
Wow, look at all those requests for talks.
Yeah.
Hello, Jerome. Are we here for more pirate puns?
I have to start working on these.
Yeah, we gotta. This chat was helping me earlier. Do you know how much a pirate costs?
No.
They cost $2 because they are a buccaneer. Thank you, chat, for that one. Would you like savant information or just pirate puns?
Well, if you can mingle both, give me some information in the form of pirate puns. That'd be impressive. That'd be very impressive.
Be so impressive. Unfortunately,
I'll give you an hour. We'll be back later.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I will give you some information though. So either the fortune teller got a yes on their red herring, or the fisherman got good advice.
Hearing Fisher, good advice. All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Samantha.
But
You
wait,
you want to pick
her
her to see?
information doesn't check
Rob
out
should
if
out,
you're
right?
the Jekyll.
What?
No, she picked you on night. Wait. No, you picked you on night 1, so I think that worked. Wait.
I wake up every night.
Yes. I need to find out when she picked us, because she picked both of us.
Oh, well, let's go talk to her.
Says she got a 1.
Let's go talk to her together.
Yeah.
And I asked a question, and what I learned back may not be that meaningful because I think Rob was the pixie.
That's fair.
Which would get me a false. It doesn't matter. But I mean, how about you? What are you?
I'm a savant.
Oh, you're the savant.
And some information pertain to the fisherman. That's why I'm looking.
Hello.
Okay,
Hi.
so Samantha, I was going to tell you this anyway, but Mara jumped me to talk to me first. But I was Jekyll. I died while I was Jekyll last night.
Oh.
That doesn't work with your information.
No, you know what else doesn't work? Is I got a 1 between Jeffy and Denny Boy last night.
They're both claiming outsiders.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I think Denny Boy might be the demon.
So you're Jekyll.
Yeah, I was given the following bluffs. I was given mathematician and pixie, and I went obviously pixie gambler.
Mm-hmm.
I was woken every night. The first night, I guess I really wasn't woken the first night. I was given information, and then I asked the storyteller to clarify something. So I guess I wasn't technically woken on night 1, but every other night.
You're so right. Jeffy's dead.
When did you check?
Can't pick Jeffy.
Samantha.
Night 2.
Yeah,
that's what I thought. Interesting.
I mean, that doesn't work, and my last night doesn't work.
You could just be the drunk.
Yeah,
but then why would? But then I would have died. You can't be the drunk. You're the chambermaid.
Maybe I'm poisoned.
I think either you're poisoned or Rob is evil.
There doesn't seem to be a harpy or a Cernuda, so.
Yeah. I've also heard of an acrobat death that may implicate you as poison.
Yes. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard of that.
So there's all kinds of things floating around.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Bye.
Acrobat the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who I protected night 1.
Oh, that's fun.
Not for the bit.
Okay.
I didn't know. I thought it was a good idea. Me.
I like that idea. That was my idea.
That's why I did. No.
We can stay here as long as Steve's here. That means it's legal.
It is legal. That's true.
It does.
Let's nominate you and see what happens.
No. I want to kill, preferably not myself.
JC, you literally told me nothing.
You didn't ask.
I was trying to.
I'm sorry, JC Penniless. I'll talk to you tomorrow, JC Penniless. I just had a very complicated knot to unravel.
Okay.
Nominations are indeed open.
I would really
You don't
like
want to share any information as to.
I'll nominate Denny Boy.
Wait, why?
Story nominates Denny Boy. Tell us why.
I want to believe that you're good, but several dead players just said that they want you to die today, and also, I don't know. Maybe you should die today.
3 separate dead players want you dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Denny Boy?
Okay. Well, I can't. I mean, obviously, Tom doesn't lose anything by killing me, but I'm clearly not evil. We probably have 3 evils still alive, so quite confusing. Unless you
Do we
don't
have a
think it's
fortune?
Baron.
Do we have a fortune teller or not?
Yes, I am the fortune teller. I have a provably silver by yes on Denny for day 2 because Jeffy didn't die.
Yep. So that's the other fortune teller. Yes, is on Denny. So that's what I was gonna say.
Wait, Amber, you said you wanted to kill me on day 1. Why is your?
Oh yeah, that was a joke. That was social, and then I picked you and got a yes.
Oh,
They're no.
I guess the rest of my defense is that there are 4 people claiming roles that talk to Steve, and should kill one of them probably instead.
4 votes is the number.
Let's just kill Denny.
I was gonna say with the claims, there's a drunk somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not me.
Yeah. There's
It's not me.
if it's a Baron game.
If Denny is
Four's
specifically
enough.
evil, then it's not a drunk.
Right.
Okay.
Always on the block.
And the drunk cannot be Jerome and cannot be Amber because I, as the acrobat, would have died immediately. So
You would have died
One
on
of them
night
was-
2.
Yep.
Which is when you
one of
did
them
die.
was poisoned.
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
Now,
Look at
one of them
Tiffy.
will-
Look at Tiffy.
Well, no, hold on. Is the drunk actually drunk?
The drunk
Okay.
kills an acrobat, but they can't kill them until night 2.
Okay. Right, so that means Amber or Jerome were probably poisoned last night.
Yeah.
Or drunk. They could be the drunk.
Or the drunk.
No, the drunk would have died the previous night.
Yeah, because last night was night
die
3.
on night 1.
No,
Last night 3. Never mind.
Night 3.
Last night was night 3, right.
Was there any chance that an innkeeper protected Jeffy night 2?
I have talked to an innkeeper that did tell me that I was protected night 2, yes.
Okay, then so
Yeah.
then Amber or Jerome is the drunk then, and I'm good.
Either that or, I mean, we could still have a poisoner in the game.
Yeah.
Or we
Mara,
leave
how did you
the
die? Was it
more
execution?
likely explanation.
I was executed yesterday, yes.
Okay.
All right, so Jerome
Second
or
call?
Amber,
Put
one
the
of them's
final
drunk,
vote on me.
which means
I would lift it. I'm confused now. I don't know. Do the dead still want this?
Yes.
I just want to ask, Rob, did you die gambling Denny?
No.
Because that's what it feels like. But I just want to check.
Did you gamble?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Don't worry
didn't wake
about
up to
it. It's
gamble
all
at all?
fine. It's all fine.
Died before gamble.
I
No,
couldn't.
it's-
Gambler goes before the demon.
You're right.
Don't
You're
worry
right.
about it. It's all fine.
Can't be that.
No,
JC
no,
nominates
that's
Colson.
mechanical.
JC nominates Coulson. Tell us more.
The role of Coulson hard claim to me. It feels weird that this is alive. It's also Coulson has been extremely quiet all game, so it feels like a
Oh, wait.
situation where he's just kind of going under the radar.
Coulson.
Yeah, sure. I can live under the radar. That's fine. No, I'll just say I'm the fisherman. I've gotten my advice. If you want to kill me, you can.
They have claimed that to me in the past.
There's in 3s to me.
All right. 4 will tie. 5 to send Coulson to his grave.
It's not that I'm not worried about being executed. I'm just worried that there's 3 evil players alive right now. So.
No,
That's
Eric is
my-
probably evil. So
Yeah.
No.
Do we actually think that? I mean, we got 8
One
votes
is not
on Eric
enough.
on day 1.
I still don't know
Yes.
what Eric is.
yeah, but the demons and the minions don't know each other, so we can easily
Yes.
get lots of votes. on
The,
that.
the voting is difficult. We put the demon on the block 3 days in a row in the last game.
Denny Boy nominates. Gosh, I don't think this matters. Samantha.
Anybody nominates Dory Gray? Tell us why.
Hard confirmed.
Amber or Jerome is the drunk. One of them's cleared. JC's cleared. Tiffy's cleared. We can't nominate Coulson. So Samantha's the only possible candidate left.
Mara, there's a world where you're the drunk.
Dory Gray.
I'm also cleared, but in that world, I think Amber or Jerome has to be the starting drunk. That's what I've got.
All right. 4 to tie. 5 to die.
Amber or Jerome can't be the starting.
I don't think she did actually.
Jeffy's
Short of
surviving.
Well,
Jeffy was protected on night 2, though.
Yeah,
No,
if
she
I
could've been
believe
the
the
drunk.
innkeeper claim who protected me night 2,
Okay.
I believe
Alright.
the
that-
innkeeper
my
claim.
ability, then
One is
that
not enough.
that could change that information. That's true.
I also told
also-
the innkeeper to stop protecting you.
Oh no, and I basically said the same thing. So
Yes.
Samantha, do you think I should come out or no?
I don't think it hurts.
Shrug. Sure.
'Cause it gives town more information.
Jerome, your
Other
hands up.
people already knows that information.
Yes, if I can make a comment, just for reference, on day 1, I did accuse Steve of making me the drunk. I just want that on the record. Thank you.
No, Jerome only does that when he's good.
Rob.
I just want to announce to town that I was Jekyll.
Yes.
I died last night. I'm not sure how I died last night. It was not from a gamble. So some other cause killed me. Some other two death middle of the night thing happened.
So we learned each other.
My bluffs were mathematician and pixie. And I did protect Samantha last night, but obviously that was not working once I was dead. So
Oh yeah, who was the other pixie claim, by the way? I heard there was one, but nobody said who it was.
Mara Joy
that
was
was a
claiming-
bluff.
No, no.
I will
somebody-
say that
another-
if you died, Rob, then that means evil knows who they are, and people pushed to defending each other are more likely evil.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
that's why the dead were happy to kill people. I think.
Final call.
That's why I nominated.
Gonna
the person
bring
that
this
3 dead players
day
wanted.
to a close in 3, 2, 1. Denny Boy is executed and dies. Sleep safe.
It was a pleasure trying to murder you all.
But the people who are confirming each other now are likely on the evil team.
So Jeffy was probably acrobat.
Yes, I was the acrobat. Yeah,
Okay,
publicly
that makes
said
sense. So I was killed by the hide, and Jeffy was acrobat. Okay.
Hey, Tiffy.
That's quick.
Why wouldn't I be coming to you quick? I'll be honest. I've been shuffling night order like crazy this game.
I know.
I'm processing things faithfully, but I am coming to people in weird orders.
Okay. I mean, I think it's pretty clear to most of town that I'm the innkeeper.
Oh yeah.
Let's innkeep. Shoot. I hate this. Amber and Coulson.
All right, Amber and Coulson. All right, perfect. It doesn't matter, but we'll make Amber double drunk. All right, let's get the kill. All right, who's getting it tonight?
I think I have to kill Tiffy.
Tiffy?
Yeah. We'll see how long I could ride this out.
How you feeling about the way things are going?
It's not great, but if I try really hard, I might be able to weasel my way out of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think
All right.
I think the odds. I think if anyone can do it, you can. So good luck.
Thanks, Steve. Bye.
Bye. Amber fortune teller. Hi, Amber. Who are we
Hi.
checking?
I shouldn't be alive. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna check Coulson and Dory Gray again.
All right, you check Coulson and Dory Gray again, and this time you get a yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That feels like I'm trying. I know it's true, and I just gave a yes on the demon, but I do think it actually helps the demon the best because Tiffy's gonna say I hand kept you, and you're drunk, and that's why. It's very bold. I agree. It might blow back. We'll see. And if they're drunk, then I would never give her a yes on the real demon. Oh, that's true. But yeah, you're right. Tiffy's dead, so I should have taken off the drunk. Well, now Amber has reason to think that she's the drunk. Whoops. I still think she's gonna think she's drunk. And then for the savant information, we're gonna say yesterday you were poisoned, or she's gonna think she's a drunk. Yeah, and I'm trying to push on somebody. Yeah. Either yesterday you were poisoned or there are 2 dead players. Yeah, 2 dead evil players. Perfect.
She is.
Well, it could be the poisoner as well. Tiffy could be.
Good morning. But now we can get together and mourn the loss of our beloved friend Tiffy.
Yep.
Who died in the
It's
night.
confirmed.
Demon.
Yeah.
All right. I'm still missing.
3 minutes.
So it's Amber, Coulson, and Samantha, maybe?
Maybe.
Eric.
Hey.
You're in an interesting position because if it's a Baron game, which you must think it is, then Daddy's good. Okay.
Yeah.
This is interesting. I gambled Samantha, but her information is demonstrably incorrect.
I mean, that's where I'm at with Poisoning World. Samantha could also just be lying, but you know.
But then, how did I not die when gambling her? I'd have to be the drunk.
You could have been poisoned. Samantha could have been poisoned with the
Yes.
information.
I go around and get advice. Anyway, could you leave me with Steve?
Yep. Bye.
All right. Oh, hello again, Mr. Steve.
Hello, Jerome.
I'm the drunk, am I?
You're not, Jerome. You can trust me.
I don't.
You can trust me.
I'll take the advice anyway.
All right. Either there are 2 dead evil players, or yesterday you were poisoned.
Poisoned. Yes. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can't be the drunk and Jeffrey died. There's a drunk and a poisoner somewhere. This is very complicated.
Which is why I'm in the Baron Poisoner world.
You know why Tiffy's confirmed, yes? You know who's confirming Tiffy?
Chambermaid or a gambler?
No, weirdly, no.
Savant?
Nope, the other one.
The other one?
Yes.
Fish?
Tiffy is fisherman confirmed. What does that mean? Who knows? Maybe the fisherman is just backing up a good
Did you
player.
learn the fisherman advice, or did Coulson just say Tiffy's fisherman confirmed?
The fisherman advice is there's always a safe place to sleep on a dark and stormy night. That just means there's an innkeeper.
Thank you.
Okay.
The demon anyway, so that...
And he's gotten that to do anything. So if we have I've heard someone claim Savant in 3s. If there's a Savant, either the chat acid or they're just our demon, maybe. Or
Yeah,
that could be a poisoner. But I can't nom, but yeah, I don't really have any information because I died before I could get any information.
Yeah, that makes sense. And if I believe the innkeeper, then I don't know what world I've got right now. So
Well, here's the thing. What I worry about people confirming each other, if Rob was telling the truth and he was a Jekyll, then now evil knows each other. So that now people confirming each other might be the evil team backing each other up with their bluffs.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, one of them is Coulson.
I thought it might be.
One of them is also Gambler confirmed.
Yes, I thought it might be. If I'm the drunk, that makes sense.
Welcome to Tiffy's wake. Tiffy would love for us to do all kinds of silliness. So if you got something you'd like to do in her honor, let me know.
No, I don't. Don't speak for me. I want you to suffer.
If only she was here to tell us what she really thought.
I want you to suffer!
Famously in this game, death is the end.
Put out the other board.
Some say they can beat Tiffy to this day.
Jerome has his hand up.
Yes, I have a lot of information if you don't mind. Hi,
Yes, please.
I am your savant. I gave Mark and Jiffy some more information as I got it, and I'm going to know them the full information in chat. All right.
Okay.
This is day 1.
I think the second of those is true.
She did talk to them.
Can I ask Coulson if he's willing to share his fisherman information?
I think the second of those is true.
My fisherman information was there's always a safe place to sleep on a dark and stormy night.
Which confirms Tiffy.
Okay, that's what confirmed me.
Yes.
I knew that, I just didn't know it was confirmed.
There you go.
It either confirms that Tiffy is the innkeeper or that Tiffy is the poisoner who poisoned me, and I was told to trust the poisoner. Either way, Tiffy wasn't the demon, so that's fine.
If Tiffy is the poisoner, why would she die?
Wait. What was trust the poisoner?
I want to go through my info because it lines up, I think, with Jerome. Night 1, I picked myself and JC because of JC's streak. Got a no. Night 2, I picked Tamara and Denny. Got a yes. Which obviously they're both dead. Lines up with the red herring. Night 3, I picked Coulson and Samantha. Got a no. And then night 4, picked Coulson and Samantha. Got a yes. Which is weird.
Yeah, I think you're just the starting drunk.
Can you?
Or
Amber, can you put
we
your
still have a
information
poisoner,
in
right?
as well?
I am unsure. I don't know.
Amber, did you tell anyone? Maybe you were poisoned one of those nights?
My neighbors were the only people who knew I was fortune teller, so I
No, you told me on day 1.
Yeah,
Laura,
we all knew you were fortune teller the whole time.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't, Rob. I thought she was the soldier. Can you put your information in chat, Amber?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Amber would just have to have been poisoned potentially 2 nights in a row, it seems like.
But then you would have also had to have been poisoned.
I think Amber is the drunk. We're missing a drunk.
Yes.
Or we have a drunk.
That works with the acrobat death.
Well, we have a drunk gambler.
I want to propose some worlds once it's my turn.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I mean, Denny and
Yeah.
JC might be first.
I just my thought right now is at least one of Amber or Jerome is good for sure. JC's good. So to avoid having all 3 people in the final 3 is evil, I think we should kill Samantha or Coulson today. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay, I have JC, you want to go first?
Sure. I was gonna say, if we're picking between those two, I think I don't know the full information of Samantha, but Samantha seems like a better kill there. There's a world where Amber and Drum are backing each other up. There's a poisoning there somewhere, and Mara's a drunk gambler. I think to me, there's
Who is
a
the
few people.
poisoner then?
Oh no. To me, there's a few worlds that there's like a few demon candidates that I'm looking at, and
In that world, Samantha would have to get very lucky with me being the drunk, because she outed to me immediately.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Cool.
I mean, if Coulson's a spent roll,
Mark,
do we want to go? Oh, sorry, Rob.
It's okay.
Yes, Rob. Hello.
Yeah. So, so the 2 worlds are either Jerome and Amber on the evil team together. Their information corroborates each other. Amber's fortune teller ping suggests that the demon is between Coulson and Dory because they were both picked as and a no 2 nights ago, and then last night they got a yes when picking both the same again. The idea being that because I died, one of them became the new hide again. So either that's either them trying to sell that role and put us off of the trail, or that really is the truth. But in order for that to be the truth, Mara has to be the drunk gambler or poison gambler, pointing to a confirmed Dory, which again, as they pointed out, happened very early on. So in that world where Amber and Jerome are telling true information, then it would have to be Coulson more likely than Samantha. Those are my worlds.
Second call for nominations.
I'll nominate Coulson.
Dory nominates Coulson. Tell us why.
Yeah, I agree that it should be me or Coulson. I do think that one of Amber or Jerome have to be good in my world. And I still have an ability. Maybe the poisoner's dead. I don't know.
Coulson?
Well, I know I'm good, so I'd rather kill Samantha, but I agree with the logic.
Yeah. I mean, we might both be good, is the thing, but...
Yeah, no, there's a world where you're both good and it's Amber, so...
3 votes is needed.
Mara, do you want me to vote for you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I will say, for this, I also hardcored Samara day 1, asked her to gamble me.
And I said I wouldn't. I'd do it on day 2. Then I died.
All right, 4's enough. Coulson's on the block.
That being said, no. Right now we have a Chambermaid, a Savant, and a Fortiter alive. I think Samantha was a better kill in Insight.
That was pretty easy to get on the block, so it's probably not Coulson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, all the other living players voted for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jerome,
we
your
did have
information-
Savant info that 2 evils were dead.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, but I also said I was poisoned yesterday, which is possible. I think. So
It's possible that Eric and Mark are both evil.
Coulson's going to nominate Samantha or Dory
Coulson
Gray.
nominates Samantha. Tell us more.
I know statistically it's better to not kill me because I'm good and I'm not sure if Samantha's good, so I might as well try this, even though I accept that one question.
Hey, that's
Samantha.
my exact argument.
think
Honestly,
the
we
background
both
noise is
might
coming
be
from
good.
Samantha.
But I do agree that there is a world where, yeah, I don't know. It makes sense to kill one of us. I'd rather not die.
Or we'll tie 5 to send Dory Gray to her grave.
The important thing is,
I put my hand up to see what happens, but yeah.
if they're both good, the demon has to leave one of them alive in order to frame one. So you have to kill they have to kill the evil player. If there's 2 people alive, they have to kill the evil player.
Two's not
Right,
enough.
right.
Final call?
Jerome evil?
Is what?
Jerome the poisoner?
I don't know
I
anything
think
about
it is, Mark.
Jerome other than the Savant info I got
Well,
today.
again, Jerome and Amber are backing each other up, so they're either both good or they're backing each other
Right.
up.
No, to be fair, I don't trust
them.
Amber 100%.
Gonna bring this day to a close in 3,
Which day was that?
2, 1. Coulson has
That was
met his
today, Emma.
untimely demise, is executed, and dies. Good night, town.
Oh man.
Hold each other a little closer.
So all we have now is quote confirmed players. The only people left.
All right. Let's get.
Yeah.
Oh,
One of them
okay.
is probably, I mean, in the world
I'll
that
use
one
the
of them is the
cards.
drunk, then
So she doesn't have to leave.
one of them is good.
Oh. One of them is.
There is a world where they're both evil too.
Yeah.
Yes.
And one's a poisoner.
There's a world where
Poison the demon.
And how did Jeffy die?
Oh, if they wanted to get 2 deaths at night, the poisoner could poison themselves for a night.
Yeah.
JC is the kill.
And if
I
Jerome
had
knew that,
not been thinking about those.
Yes, Math
if
Blade. We
Jerome
are doing
knew that
Gothic
and put
Night.
in the
Gothic
very
Horror Night.
information that the evil player picked an evil player.
Ooh, I do like the You're the Only Townsfolk
I
alive.
hope that happens.
That's awesome.
Knowing that he had done that.
It could be that Amber was the poisoner then.
For that to be the case, me and Jerome had to coordinate before Rob died.
Yes, which is very difficult.
Which is what
No, wait,
minions
it's
can
not.
do.
No.
No, minions know each other, right?
JC,
Yes.
who did you select?
That would mean the demon would be Samantha.
Yeah, if that's the case,
Select
we're about
my
to wake
friend.
up with 3 evil alive.
Right. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
dear.
bad. Yeah, so let's. Well, yeah, if the game's over, then we know that was the case.
If I've made the classic blunder of trusting Samantha after a day 1 conversation, then that's what I've done.
Amber.
Oh, I love being the frame.
You are coming into final.
You're muted.
Final 3. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So Whalium, you are coming into final 3. You do get to pick 2 players to check one last time.
We'll pick Jeffy and Jerome.
All right, you pick Jeffy and Jerome, and you learn. No, neither one is the demon.
Thank you.
Sure, why not? Why not? Sober information again. And then Jerome, we're saying you are the only townsfolk alive, or I'm also thinking the other half of that will be Rob is not the Jekyll to make it seem like he's evil that died at night. Or possibly the drunk. I do like that. I feel like it makes things wild. It also makes Jerome think he might be the drunk. All right, let's wake him up.
Vaunted
Yeah.
info is that I chose a good player.
Which I think is true now.
Welcome to the final day, Ravenswood Bluff.
Oh, but wait, maybe.
Welcome, Jerome. Welcome, Dory Gray. And welcome, Amber.
Yes, that makes sense. They're the 3 most suspicious people.
JC Penniless is no longer with us.
All right, I'm gonna go and amend my info if you don't mind.
Good.
Hello.
Yar, are you here for some pirate puns? I don't think you're in the mood for pirate puns, being in the final 3.
I'm sort of looking poison right now, but go ahead.
Okay, either you are the only townsfolk alive, or Rob is not the Jekyll.
Oh. So see. Good job.
Yes. Enjoy.
I'm so poisoned.
2.
All right, I got some spicy information.
But she'd be poisoned in that world.
Oh, that's true. Yes, thank you.
So you guys ready for it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I write it after, but either I'm the only townsfolk alive, or Rob is not the Jekyll.
Ooh.
That's because there's a townsfolk and an outsider.
Yeah.
Yes, if Amber's the drunk, then that makes sense, and Samantha would be the demon. Or if Samantha's the drunk, but then I would have to have been poisoned.
But there was an acrobat death.
I was
Yes.
suspicious of Rob because I was trying to do the
Poison
math. I don't know if I just did it wrong.
I'm sorry, you guys trying to sell a world where I'm not the Jekyll?
No,
not-
I
not
believe
much.
you are.
Yeah, I think you are, Jekyll.
I think you have to be, which means I think that information is just
Amber's
strange.
So, JC, are you willing to say who's on your team?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Denny. I'm pretty sure Denny's just good.
I got a friend.
So I don't care.
Denny, what were you? You're the one I don't have.
I'm really Jerome.
Yeah,
No,
I was like,
seriously.
really?
Seriously, you didn't want to. I haven't talked to you, I
Jerome.
think.
I'm the zealot.
All right.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Can we round robin, or do we? Is it bot? I mean,
I
We
think
can go
that's a good
quickly.
idea. I don't.
Sure.
I've got 2 blanks.
JC?
Oh, sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ogre picked Denny.
Good.
Innkeeper protected Jeffy and Denny Boy on night 2, and then I was informed that's what JC Penniless did last game as the demon thing. So then I quickly switched it because I'm not the demon. I switched it that night to JC Penniless and Coulson, I think. Yeah. And then JC Penniless and Coulson.
Not looking good for Tiffy with that info.
I was the fisherman. I was basically told to trust Tiffy. I was told there's a safe place to sleep.
Oh. No,
How
JC
early-
Penniless and Coulson, and then Amber and Coulson. Sorry.
Coulson, how early did you ask your question?
Oh.
On
Okay.
day 2. Is that what you asked?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I would have been dead by the point that you got your information, so there's no poisoning.
Oh, yeah.
Coulson, you were told to trust what?
I was told there's a safe place to sleep on dark and stormy nights, which sounds like trust the innkeeper.
Oh, when?
Got
Coulson,
it.
when?
Day 2. Day 2.
Day 2.
Got
Okay.
it. Got it.
I
Sounds
talked to
like we should
Coulson
sleep.
just after he got that information.
Samantha gave. her
Yeah, I am the chambermaid. I got Mark and Coulson 0, which appears to be correct. Rob and Morrow 1, which appears to be incorrect. Denny Boy and Jeffy 1, which appears to be incorrect. JC Penniless and Amber 1, which appears to be correct. Amber and Jerome 1, which, depending on the world, I mean, it matches their claims.
I'm the zealot.
You don't wake up. Neither do I.
Yes. I'm the gambler. I gambled Samantha as the chambermaid, the role that she claimed to me, first thing in the game.
Oh,
Well, that's when he died?
No, I was executed. You killed me. You
Oh, right.
lifted on demon onto me.
Mara Joy survived after she gambled me.
Yes.
Yep. I am the artist. On day 1, I used my ability. I asked if Denny Boy, the only 2 people who hard claimed to me, I asked if Denny Boy was a sober and healthy zealot, and if Rob was a sober and healthy gambler. I've told various people throughout the game this information, although I don't remember who I told in what order.
And presumably you got to know.
I gotta know, yeah.
Yes.
In fact, Mara Joy, right afterwards, you asked me, told me you were the gambler, and I kind of responded, uh-oh.
That explains that conversation. Thank you.
Yes, yeah.
Rob.
Yeah, sorry, I was the Jekyll. I got the bluffs of Mathematician and Pixie. Then to be the gambler, I chose Mark on night 2, who died. I then chose to protect Dory on night 3, but then I died. My theory is that Amber had to be poisoned at some point as a known fortune teller, which killed Jeffy. So Amber's probably not the demon.
I was the Amni. I didn't get woken up the first night. I asked Steve during the day, "Does my stuff have to do with nominations?" He told cold. And then I didn't think about maybe I had a passive ability. I just assumed I'd wake night 2, but I was killed, so I got nothing.
I'm the savant. I gave my information starting day 2 to Mark and JP when she died as well. So, and it's in chat right now.
Interesting.
Oh, sorry, I'm the acrobat.
Fortune teller, Amber JC, no. Denny Mara, yes. Coulson, Samantha, no. Coulson, Samantha, yes. Jeffrey, Jerome, no.
Which of these dead players is evil?
All right, that's our round robin. I will open nominations.
Rob, do you have something?
Yeah, so I think the most likely world is Marjoy is the drunk, Dory is the demon, Jerome is the poisoner, Amber was poisoned, who killed Jeffy as the acrobat, because Dory's information as the chambermaid was made up initially because they didn't know who anybody was early on in the game, and it's early on in the game when their information is wrong about me and Marjoy, where they should have gotten a 2 and they only got a 1. So
My night 1 is correct. I don't I think that Amber just is the drunk, though. I don't know why that world doesn't work for you.
Why did you want last night? Because you should have got a 2 in that world, right?
Yeah, I'm leaning towards a world where you and Jerome are on the same evil team.
We're not, but try not. I suspect Amber to be I suspect
Amber?
Dory to be the drunk. And
You have a nomination. Your hand has been up.
I'm in a world where I think I got a yes on Coulson. I think I am the drunk. I'm in a world with Mara evil, which is a weird world to be in. I know.
Oh no.
I just struggle to place evils elsewhere.
Second call for nominations.
Just be
If Mara's evil, then one of the outsiders also has to be a minion.
Yeah.
You think that you were the drunk.
No, I think all the outsiders are good.
No, it would be Jeffy, Amber, JC, and Denny Boy.
Yeah, there are so many drunk candidates.
Yeah.
Amber. They were
I think
more evil.
I think I got a yes on that day because it would come out that I was innkeeper protected.
Final call for nominations.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's
I'm
Amber
leaning
now.
more towards Samantha.
Eric, what are you?
The artist.
If
I'm
Mara's
gonna
evil,
bring
then that means
this
Dory's
day
the
to a close.
Jerome name and Amber.
I think it's
Jerome nominates Amber. Tell us more.
Yeah, that's one. For me, it's a bit of a 50-50, but I would gravitate more toward Amber being evil. I think the information I got from Day 3 was to potentially cover Amber as potentially good.
Hey, doing more.
It
Thanks for
was
the raid. We're right at the end of this game. It's really intense.
So yeah, I don't have any hard evidence of that, but that's where my hunch is right now.
Amber?
The best defense I can give is that I asked to be gambled day 1. It is
You
the
did
same
ask to
defense
be gambled.
Samantha has.
You did ask to be gambled.
But weirdly, I'm in a Samantha world, so I don't know. Honestly,
Alright.
I have nothing proving me.
2 votes needed to put Amber on the block.
Is
Rob,
Amber...
did
evil?
Amber ask you to gamble her as fortune teller?
She asked me.
Right.
But I didn't believe her, so I didn't.
Right, but Rob was about to
6
take
is
the
enough.
gambler ability that name.
Amber's now on the block.
I think we've made the wrong choice.
Well, Mark just quick raised. In my world, one of Amber or Jerome has to be the drunk. I think both of their info kind of makes sense.
I think both me and Jerome got false info on day 3 when Jeffy died.
Right.
I think one of us was poisoned, one of us was drunk.
Good job, Samantha.
I'm gonna
Final
nominate
call?
Samantha.
Amber nominates Samantha. Tell us more.
I trust Jerome's info in the fact that I think it's drunk, which is a really weird way to base an accusation, but that's how I'm going.
Yeah,
If everybody votes, we can execute her.
it's
Sorry, Greg.
not me, and we should
I just have
not
it's Jerome.
flip this. I can still nominate Jerome, but it's not me. I think that I was sober and healthy some days, and I was poisoned on nights 2 and 3, and that's why I have some bad info. I went to Denny Boy immediately, and I was like, this info doesn't make sense on the night that I got it. I don't know why I would immediately sell info that I knew was false.
6 will tie.
Remember denied Denny?
7 to put Dory Gray.
I don't remember.
Socially, I trust.
I mean, I did.
I'm very bad at reading Samantha, so.
I was like, I got a 1 between you and Jeffy. That
Oh, we
shouldn't
have to
happen.
drop.
I don't think he's on
We
the
can't vote.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
just not enough.
We don't have
Yeah,
votes.
that's
Is it Amber or is it Jerome?
2 is not enough. Dory Gray is safe from execution.
We don't have votes for Jerome
Doesn't
now.
matter either.
I'm not going
You
to
have
nominate.
enough? All
All right.
three, there are worlds you can build around. So
Amber
Evil did a great
is
job.
gathered
Well
up
done, Evil.
with the pitchforks, set a
Good job.
fire, stabbed with pitchforks from the whole town, and dies. The game is over. And I'd like to give my congratulations to Dory Gray's team. Very well done. Very well done indeed. Okay, so let's unpack this a little bit because there are some really exciting moments here. Where do we start? I guess we could start with your artist who asked the question day one because had a sort of sixth sense that the artist he was going to get executed, and that was Eric, your Baron, who was executed day
You
one.
got that right.
I was Baron, yeah. Daddy, you were correct.
Hooray.
The Baron added extra outsiders in the bag, including JC Penniless, your Ogre, who picked Denny Boy the Zealot, and the outsider union went through with both of them ending the game as good. Congratulations on that. Coulson was indeed your fisherman and was indeed told to trust that there is always a safe place to stay in a dark and stormy night. Yeah, you're right. It pretty much says trust the innkeeper. Your wife sat right next to you. Unfortunately, that was true because Tiffy was actually the innkeeper. So I'm sorry that I gave you true information, Coulson.
I'm sorry. You have to trust me.
Yeah. Over on the other side of the Grim, we had Jeffy the acrobat who died at night, basically confirming that she must have been the acrobat. But then the question becomes, who was poisoned between Jerome and Amber? Well, in actuality, neither of you was ever poisoned because the poisoner Mark was already dead. And that, of course, means Rob was indeed the Jekyll who killed his own minion on night 2, but not before the poisoner poisoned Marjoy the Gambler, who Gambler confirmed our chambermaid, a.k.a. the Hyde, Samantha Dory Gray, which is why you did not die to your gamble, because you were poisoned at the time, Marjoy.
Yeah.
That does mean the evil team has won in the end. Jerome was the savant with sober and healthy information every single day of the game, believe it or not. Despite the fact you never trusted me one day, Jerome, it was all true and healthy. One of your neighbor is poisoned, or the ogre picked a good player. The ogre did pick a good player on the first day. Evil targeted evil last night, or once per game ability has been used. There was no once per game ability used at the time you asked me because the artist did not go. But immediately after you got your information, the fisherman did go.
Oh,
so the
that's really
timing of
annoying.
that threw it off, and that's why the once per game ability did not come into play. There was been no once per game abilities used at the moment you got your advice.
I thought that was. I thought that information was backing up Coulson's bluff. That's why I went for Coulson.
The fortune teller got a yes on the red herring, or the fisherman got good advice. The fisherman did get good advice, and there was not a yes on the fortune teller's red herring because there was no fortune teller because Amber was our drunk. Oh, sorry, Walium was our drunk. Yesterday you were poisoned, or there are 2 dead evil players. There were 2 dead evil players. It was Mark and Eric, one of the first 2 players to die in the whole game, believe it or not. And
As
then
soon as
when
I learned my minions, I learned that they're all dead.
Ouch.
and that was the why, and then you were locked in as evil from that point on. And then you are the only townsfolk alive, which is true because the other one was an outsider. Or Rob is not the Jekyll, but he was indeed the Jekyll.
Like,
Wow,
all the
I almost
information
had
said
it
it was
solved.
Samantha, but all of the information said Samantha, but I just trusted her too much because
I almost had it solved, but I was believing Mara too much too. So
it's a classic blunder.
Night one, I said to Eric, I think Sam's our demon. And then later Sam came to me. He's like, yeah, I told Eric I think that's who our demon is. So.
You also poisoned Rob, and we're saying, I don't think it's a Lord of Typhon setup, and it kind of was. It was half of one.
Yes.
Yeah.
If it was safely poisoned, I go, we wouldn't have 3 in a row evil. I think it's safe to poison Rob. But it wasn't.
You actually technically true. And the funny part is we could have not given Rob bluffs, or we could have given Rob incorrect bluffs or something because he was poisoned.
Right.
But we did not do that. We just went ahead and gave straight normal bluffs. But yeah, that was good. There was a couple of interesting choices. One, we gave Amber like very clearly false information because Tiffy had innkeeper drunk Amber, and I was like, oh, no worries, we'll just explain away that it's
Amber
drunk.
even
But
called that out.
But Tiffy died before that is, and I was like, I'm just going to lean into making Amber think she's the drunk and just give a no and then a yes on the actual demon, which a storyteller would never do, right? And I did. There is one really key piece of evidence, Samantha, that chat kept pointing out that you kind of hung yourself with. Do you know what it is?
I mean, I gave just clearly false info.
But you gave invalid information because a chambermaid cannot pick a dead player.
I picked a dead player when?
The night that you said you picked Jeffy.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, that would have been bad.
That's embarrassing for all
nobody
of us.
picked up on it. Nobody picked up on it. Although if you were drunk or poisoned, I guess technically I could have done it without correcting it, but in reality,
I was saying that I was drunk that night, or that I was poison sniped that night. So
which I guess
also we did lift off the demon onto me and I cannot stress this enough. Absolutely no reason.
I was
Yes. There was a fortune teller yes on you.
I don't believe Amber was a fortune teller on that day, and I don't think anyone else should have.
It came from Jeffy. It didn't come from me.
I knew you were the fortune teller, Amber.
I really like the angrier that you get Mara Joy, the less you are John Hurt.
Oh yes, it's gone completely now. It's gone completely. I'm just me now. Just me.
Steve, for people going to Vegas, we are going to try and run this in the Grim.
Is that you?
Room.
Yeah, that's true. So if you like the script, if you want a chance to play it, Mark's probably going to be putting on a game of this at the Vegas Con. Vegas Con is coming. It's just in like October 11th, I think it is, 11th through the 13th. Yeah. So it's only a month away. You can still register. I think tomorrow's the last day to get your rooms in the room block. So do it and come play with us in Las Vegas Clocktower Con, VegasClocktowerCon.com.
Mark,
how you doing the live tokens?
I was going to ask Mark. Do you want me to make tokens for it with the ones?
That or I might run it on my phone. I have to see if I can get either Day or Tiffy to make tokens.
I'm gonna close out the predictions. Good. 67% of people believed in good with this setup, but evil. Even Samantha believed in good with this setup, especially when she learned that all her minions were dead. But she pulled it off in the end, thanks to being gambler confirmed. So congratulations.
That was a very lucky poison snipe.
Yes. Yeah. Also, we had a raid at the end from doing more right at the end of the final three, so they got to see a nice tense final three, which was a nice raid. So thank you for that. Thank you again for helping us hit our 150 sub thing. Oh, one more small thing that was I thought was interesting is that Jekyll and Hyde targeted each other on the same night. Rob protected Samantha, and Samantha killed Rob for that. So that's the inner turmoil of the two psyches battling it out.
Who'd you protect when you were good, Dory?
Tiffy, because I thought she was the fisherman.
Okay.
Oh, that's sweet. If Steve, did you mention in the earlier stream that we reached over 1,800 members on the server earlier today?
I did not.
Wow.
So we crossed 1,800 members on our Discord server today, which means we've been growing at an astronomical rate. We've been growing for sure faster than pretty much every other Clocktower server out there. Maybe not the unofficial, but maybe we're not. Either way, we're one of the biggest. We run games every week. Tiffy does a great job organizing and running games on Sundays. If you watch this and you're interested in playing Clocktower, but you're not sure where to start with our server. You can see it right here in the middle of the screen. Join.thegrim.gg. We run games Sundays focused on beginners. We run game on Wednesday nights focused on anyone. I think yesterday we had 3 full lobbies of games going on at the same time. Wednesday's also probably going to be a nice full night. So come play with us. Whether you're new, whether you're experienced, come play with us. We want to play Clocktower with you. That's the bottom line. 1,800 members is crazy.
Vegas.
And come see us in Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah, and watch us on Twitch, watch us on YouTube. Just follow, like, subscribe everywhere. We hit our 150 subscriber goal. That's crazy. We got over 900 followers on Twitch. Guys, this has been an awesome ride so far. Next week, we're going to be going back to one of our classics, which is The Hangover. And we're going to be promoting one last hurrah for the Vegas Con and have some of the Vegas Con organizers here. Tiffy will be running a stream next Tuesday. Right? What's it called? So, like something with Tiffy?
Tiffy Takeover Tuesday. It's community appreciation. We're gonna bring some members up. I've contacted some people that just kind of show you guys what it's like to play a normal game in this stream. Well, most likely normal. It's people that you're going to see in addition to us. But like these are people that you don't normally see on stream, and just really cool people in our community that Just come hang out with us.
Please hang out with us. Tiffy needs friends. And then
I need
Thursday's Talk Like a Pirate Day. It's International Talk Like a Pirate Day. And we're going to be playing some pirate scripts, which we talked about earlier. Yar! It's going to be Thursday. And we're going to be playing, we're going to be playing High Seas of Mutiny, I think is what it's called, with Gordon from San Diego. And they'll be here on stream with us. It'll be a lot of fun. And then the following week, we have our normal Monday stream and a Tuesday EU stream, right, Amber? The week after that?
24th.
Is that the week after that? Maybe not. Maybe my days are off. Either way, join our server. Everything will be listed there. I'm going to find someone to raid and close out for the night. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to run some ads and we're going to find someone. Thank you all for playing with me. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Thanks, Mark, for coming up with the script and the characters. The thing that people are... Oh, I didn't even tell you this. We ran a vote for which demon to run. It was exactly tied between the mummy and the hide. Down to the vote.
Wow.
So I cast my tie-breaking vote and did the hide because that was the one I really wanted to run the most.
Of course you did.
Fun one.
Cool.
It's very fun.
All right.
Hope
Good night,
you guys
everyone.
enjoyed it.
Sleep tight.
Thanks for
We'll see
playing
you
it.
guys on
Bye.
Thursday night. Or no, not this Thursday. Next Thursday. Next Monday night. Yeah. Wait. No, I don't remember. Good night, everyone. It's late.
Never.
Someday, eventually.
Man.